up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday. You got VAL VIVIAN in the chair for the foreseeable future. I don't know how long that's going to be. I know you at least got me tonight, so we're going to play it on a day-to-day basis as Cat's on the IL day-to-day, right? Whenever we need to move him to like the 7-day or 15-day IL, we'll let you guys know. But for right now, you do have VAL VIVIAN for a bit. If you guys have any questions for me, please let me know as we go. I got Evan off to my right now. I'll have Peacock and Rosie joining us about 9:30. Should you guys have any questions, just toss them out there. I was in the process of trying to start my music while I did that, and I was like, nar. That I accidentally hit the go live button at the same time, which is why I was looking down originally. But hope you guys are having a fantastic time. We're gonna get started. SoCal Silver Fiend says, "Hi all, looking for that Hank Aaron rookie. Let's get it." What up, GC says hello. Hello, Governor. Alright, guys, here's your show sheet for a 3-box Series 1 hobby. Go check it out, see what we got going on. We got several great breaks. Looks like I have an Olympic background in my in the background here. Looks like we're in Milan Cortino, Italy. Hopefully, I do not break a leg like some of the athletes have done thus far today. But, guys, we're going to get after it. I hope you guys have some fun. Check out the board, see what we got going on. We're going to get to ripping. Here we go. Troy C with 2 spots in the Artifacts hat trick. Let's go. I've been told a hat trick is when you score 3 goals in the same match. I'm kidding. I did know that ahead of time. Rosie did ask me the question, though. She's like, V, do you know what a hat trick is? I was like, yeah, it's when you score either 3 goals in soccer or hockey. Cheat says, I saw the filler. There's a filler? What? Who would filler such a thing? Nah. No, we did drop a filler, though. That is Kyle Busch plus 23 drivers in NASCAR. That is $8.75. $8.75 is all it's going to take for you guys to jump in on it. Honestly, I feel like for 9 and 25, a chance at 23 drivers, yes, please. And here's the deal, guys. We fill that one up. We can always drop another filler if we need to. We are extremely close to breaking NASCAR. That is a full case of National Treasures via the player break. We have a ton of great stuff. In fact, right now, if you look at the board, we have baseball, we have football, we have NASCAR, we have prospect baseball. We got it all, chat, and I love it. We got basketball. I mean, right now, we're doing pretty good. We even have Pokemon up on the board. What? Mookie Betts, literally a little bit of about everything. We are down to just 2 spots in 639 2023 Composite Football Hobby. $9.75 a spot there. We do have a divisional of Series 1 Jumbo ready to roll. We're gonna be rolling right now, guys. It's Daytona night. No, I think the trucks drive tonight. I think. Wyatt Langford, Texas Rangers. This one is going to be going out to... Hold on, let me open up my website filling spot here. This one is going to be going out to Stephen H. Truck tonight, Arca and Xfinity tomorrow, Cups Sunday. Casey Schmidt. Matt Olson. Peyton Tole. Kyle Schwarber-Baum. Troy M with 2 fillers in 621. Let's go. That is the NASCAR break. William Contreras. Noel McLean. Chat, we have pulled some insane stuff out of Series 1 Hobby. In fact, yesterday's eBay show, we pulled a 1 in 77,000 packs. Chase Burns, which is insane. We pulled one of the 16 1952 rookie autos for Christian Moore. And guys, for those of you questioning, you know, you may go, hey, you're going a little fast through the base. Yes, we are going a tad bit faster, but here's the thing. We do have a policy here where all cards ship. That's pretty good. Hello, pieces of Reese. Okay. That is going to be Aaron Judge, 17 of 50. I do, actually. Yeah. Nah, you don't have to pay for it. I'm fine, you don't have to pay for it. I, fortunately, am good. I promise. Kyle Teal. J-Ram. But chat, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We're going to have a ton of fun tonight. I can promise you that much. Hi, ladybugs. Okay, Intole. Josh Nixon. Alicia Newman. Chat, coming up here in about 13 minutes on eBay, closing tonight, we are going to have a full case of Topps, or not Topps, Gold Rush Black Bag football jerseys. This is going to be Vladdy Baby, Craig S. on the relic. Very nice hit right there, my guy. Shoeless Joe Jackson. There's James Wood. Peacock says, Vivian, let's get wild! What's up, bud? Guys, right now off to the left-hand side, you have Cosmic Museum. Cosmic Museum consists of a museum box, a cosmic box, the finest box, and a 2025 update hobby. We have just 6 teams left there. Heck, you got the Diamondbacks at 29, the O's, the Stros, the Twins, the Mets, and the Phillies. Clean. You're about to eat a heart-shaped pizza? What? I thought you and Rosie were going to share spaghetti a la Lady and the Tramp style. There's Sedaine Rafaela. I think that's pink on Sedaine. Get that top loaded. She says, oh my god, it's Friday, Evan! Chase Burns.
Cheat, how are you doing?
I'm sorry for exposing your secret, Peacock. Travis T with 5 fillers in NASCAR. We are down to just 16 fillers there, chat. 16 fillers. Make that 15. 15 fillers in NASCAR at 875, sorry. That is a fantastic way to get in, and you never know. Maybe we drop another. Or you go grab your erasers, and we are that much closer to breaking. James O taking down a filler for NASCAR. That's going to take us down to 15 Aruskis.
Yeah, but getting better for the best.
Doing good. Cadmus not being here has absolutely thrown my week for a loop. You right. Oh, I read it. I read it, Peacock. Sometimes I choose to just say Peacock. It's silly, silly goose. Folsom Montgomery. 3 of 25. That is going to be William Contreras. My loop for a week. Yep. That is going to be the Brewers and Dennis Z. You know, sometimes I just can't read. I've never said I can't read or can speak perfectly. Believe me, I am a very flawed human when it comes to all of that. There's Blake Snell. Well, some of those buzzes are orders. Some of those buzzes are just my phone going bzz on like 2 different devices. And some of the buzzes are my watch going bzz for the exact same notification. There's Hunter Goodman to 2026. That is going to be the Rockies and Dave H. But guys, we got basketball, football, hockey, baseball, whatever it is you guys want to see, we got it. Nathan C. closes out 639, Composite Hobby. Speaking of, we need to fix this counter. There we go. Breggy Breg. Chat, did you guys see our good friend Chris Bryant went on the 60-day IL? What's that?
Did he break that bone in his hand too?
No, but he is the new Anthony Rendon contract. He has played in 170 of a possible 648 games since signing with the Rockies. It is terrible. Michael B! taking down the Nats in 6-16. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. JC says, thanks for the hockey breaks, Chomps and Rosie. Heck yeah, my guy. Here's the deal. We know you guys like other sports. Initially, it was more of a fear of, like, our initial fears, right? Like, you know, we don't know a ton about hockey personally at times and stuff like that. We may like to spectate it from time to time, but we're not the most knowledgeable people in it. And I think one of the things Chomps has always done really well at is, you know, we try to know what we're talking about and stuff like that, you know. Whereas now I think, you know, we're all learning it as we go together, which is really fun. You know, there's something to it. But guys, today's Friday the 13th and tomorrow's Valentine's Day. That feels like a wild turn of events from like one day to the next, right? Go from scary movies to rom-coms. Kyle Teal. Reed Detmers. And that is Roki Sasaki to 50. Peacock says, Vivian question. What's that, Peacock? 14 of 50. Michael, not the same one that took down the Nats in 616B with a spot in 644. Artifacts hat trick. Let's go! I feel like the smoother process would have just been to like type in like their first couple initials, Evan.
That would have been, but I don't like to be complicated.
I'm like, I feel like you went with the, you know, the path less traveled, but it was the path, you know. Mad Bunny says AJ Almendinger is listed at $12, is coming up at $120 at checkout. Which one is correct? I have a feeling that $12 is correct, Mad Bunny. Probably just an accidental, but we'll find out. Peacock and Rosie will let us know, or Evan will let us know. 62 and 99, that is gonna be Kyle Tucker. So it sounds like we need to go fix the variant price there, Evan. But Peacock wanted to know, will I be his Valentine? You see, Peacock, I already committed my heart. My Valentine's heart has already been committed, and I think the person that has it, you know, would be a little upset if I told you yes. Ronald Acuna Jr., you know? Eslin called me earlier and said, will you be my Valentine? And then immediately proceeded to say, where's my present? I'm like, you're a mess. Like, you are a absolute mess, Ez, but you guys know I had to get her something, you know? I just haven't done it yet. No, so fun fact, she does want a princess dress, but, you know, that takes time to figure out. Brian H. at the spot in 638, Series 1 Hobby Fastville, let's go! But Peacock, I also explained why I had to say no. If Ez didn't ask me, I'd say yes, absolutely, you know? John G with the Mets in Series 1 Jumbo Half Case, número 2. That means number 2. There is Jackson Churio. But yeah, Peacock, you know better than anyone, if I could say absolutely, Peacock, I will be your Valentine, I would do it. But as asked, she was first, you know? I think... Troy M with the filler in 644. Artifacts hat trick and filler for NASCAR. Let's go! Messiah. There is Javi Baez on the silver. The chat, Series 1 has provided us a ton of fire. We got several options. You guys just let us know what you guys want to do. We will make it happen. Peacock says, this is just a bad dream of being told no in front of all these people. Peacock, it's okay. It's okay, Peacock. Wake up, Peacock. It's okay to go to the light. No, Peacock, you do not go to the light. Unless it's just waking up light, in which case you can open your eyes. But no, you don't drift off towards the light. You run from the light, Peacock. Run from the light. You told me to run towards the light, which was the issue. But you did it while I was asleep. You're like, it's okay, Vivian. It's okay to let go. Michael, the one who did take the Nats in 616 B, takes 2 spots in 644. Artifacts hat trick, and Evan is cracking himself up over here. The amount of laughter he is getting right now is pretty wild.
I love it.
Garrett Crochet. 644 first team random team hockey break. Sheesh! Let's go. Let's get it. It's already down to 15 spots, too. That's sick. Peyton Tole. Christian Moore. Max Fried. Becca Lynn with 2 fillers for NASCAR, says Evan. Sheet says, Nyong. These were the World Series tickets, Chad. It had to have been the World Series tickets, wasn't it? I'm not a sad Vivian about it. It's fine. Jim M closes the Series 1 Hobby Fastville. Let's go! Colson Montgomery. I love it, chat. Drew Rasmussen. Alright, guys, silver packs. CJ Cafes, Yoshi, Will the Thrill, and Frank Thomas. Jonathan, Brady House, and how about a little Parker Messick action right there for the Guardians? That is going to be Dave H. Peacock says she needs to not type for 5 minutes so I can get the #1 crown next to my name, Kyle Teal. Biggio and Kyle Teal, 79/99. Michael E. Very nice on the Chrome Silver Pack Auto, and I feel like somewhere Jay is staring at me with disgust. It's fine, Jay. It's fine. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Kyle Teal, Jonah Tong, Brady House, Parker Messick, Kyle Tucker, Roki Sasaki, Hunter Goodman, Contreras, Rafaela, Vladdy Baby, Aaron Judge to 50, and Wyatt Langford. Not a bad break right there, chat. We have a Divisional Series 1 Jumbo. Give me just a minute. Let me go get that up. Then we have Composite. Then we have the other Fast Fill. Give me just a few minutes. BRB. Alrighty, guys, we are back. Here we go. We got Jeff S down to Alan C. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2. What up, Michelle? 3, 4, and 5. ALC down to NL West, going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, here we go. Alright, guys, there you go. Rosie said, Vivian, you better stop causing problems. What problems did I cause? Peacock just wants to know, how did I drop to 2, 3, and Michelle got to 2? I don't know, Peacock. I don't know. Maybe she just talks better than you do. I don't know. Maybe it's what you're saying. Like, it's wild times, bud. Because this place is a prison. Alrighty, Alrighty, guys. Series 1 Yumbo. I'm upsetting your Peacock. How come I'm upsetting your Peacock, Rosie? Ashley J with AJ Allmendinger. Carson Cavapil. I don't know. Caden Honeycutt in 621 NASCAR and 6 spots in 644 Artifacts hat trick. Let's go! Peacock, I can't control it! I wish I could. You know you're number 1 in my chat heart, okay? Maybe it has to do with, like, previous chatting experience also. Oh, Peacock, now, we don't need to be dropping eggplants, okay? I know that eggplants help us, Peacock. You goose. Jim says, I thought I was number 1. You're all number 1, Jim. Quapple? That's right. You're right, it is Quapple. Eric Crochet. I forgot that while going through it the other day. Chase Burns. Jim says we do not need Birdman eggplants. You're right, Jim. You're right. You think my NASCAR is bad? I was like, wait till you guys see my hockey skills. Mizorowski and Mizorowski. That's where the true stuff starts. Jim is just the number 1 Ellie hater. Arnar. Arnar. There's no hating Ellie. Brady House. Roman Anthony. Francisco Alvarez. Sure, yeah. I'm the Olympics? Oh, I mean, I'm at the Olympics. I'm in Milano Cortina. Or Cortina Milano? I don't know. I know I'm in Italy. I can tell you that. Kyle Teal. Side note, did you guys see the half-pipe machine to build the snowboarding half-pipes? Like, it looked wild. Jack Caglio. There's Peyton Tole. Clay Holmes. Chat, after this we have Composite Hobby 1 box fast fill. After that we have a Series 1 Hobby fast fill. We just gotta keep working together. We'll keep knocking down breaks and we're gonna have a ton of fun tonight. Right now, going off on eBay though, guys, we do have our black bag football jerseys. We're gonna be on our 2nd set. I know the first ones are Atlanta, Arizona, Atlanta, Baltimore. If I had to guess, I don't know. Bills, Panthers, Bears, Bills, Panthers, Bears. I have not memorized my football teams like I have baseball teams. Mad Bunny says, I found a couple of Easter egg tints for Series 1 cute inserts. I love the Easter egg backgrounds. 100%. They're fun, Mad Bunny. They are 100% fun. Travis T taking down Carl Edwards. Landon Castle, Zane Smith, Ryan Truex, Kaz Gralla, Cody Ware, and Sammy Smith in 621 NASCAR. We are down to 26 names and 8 fillers for NASCAR, guys. That is a full case of NT. I just want to know what the relics we're going to get. Is it going to be like tire, driver suits, helmets? What are we going to get? Kumar Rocker. Washington Nationals on the team card to $3.99. Rosie says, I want to go fast! Jeremy R with 4 fillers in NT NASCAR. 112 of $3.99. We are down to just 8 fillers left, guys, in NASCAR. We can always drop another if you guys so desire. Once this first one fills, but right now you guys are absolutely crushing. Tires for sure, sheet metal, fire suits, and so on. I like it. Belt pieces. Oh, I'm sure there's some sweet ones, and here's the thing. I'm sure we're gonna see some advertisement logos and stuff like that somewhere. Whether it be fire suits or whatever. It does look like a very legit product. 132 of 150. That is Brandon Nimmo on the blue color match. Mets, Ryan S. Bronx Bombers, Mike Schmidt, and Jackie Robinson. Michael C with a spot in 644 hat trick. John C with 2 spots in the hat trick. Let's go. Guys, we are moving along. We're down to 6 spots left in the hat trick. Looks like we have 20 filler spots left. Let's keep it going, guys. $9 on the filler, 6 spots in the hat trick. Bengals, Browns, Cowboys on the clock. Bengals, Browns, Cowboys on the clock right now for our Black Bag Gold Rush autographed football jerseys. Messiah. Ray says it's actually a double hat trick. Ooh, are there 2 sets of the 3 pucks? 3 boxes artifacts and 3 hockey pucks. Oh, okay. I like it. Is it the one with the hat trick, Rosie? Or the trio? I don't think it was called hat trick. I think it was like triple. Was it 3 puck? It was like 3 something. Hit parade 3-star. There you go, 3-star. Isn't 3-star also what they do at the end of the night? At the end of the hockey games, they go, "You're 3 stars for the game." Like they assign them 3 stars or something. I know I've been to a couple where Nathan McKinnon had gotten the 3 stars like player. They had 3 different players come out. Ben Lively. She's like, "Sure. Rosikins, you're supposed to know these things." She's like, "Sure, LOL. You're a mess." I feel like that's what I've seen. I think I have a photo from some of the hockey games I've been to, in fact, where it shows like your 3 stars of the night or something. Jacob Wilson. Peacock is my star of the night, says Evan. Evan has to be so excited for NASCAR. I mean, who isn't excited for NASCAR? It's gonna be the first time we've not the first time, I guess, technically, because we have ripped some NASCAR, but I think first time we've done NT NASCAR, if I'm not mistaken, maybe? Jeffrey Springs, Colson Montgomery, 110 of 150. That is going to be Raleigh, Judge, and Pasquantino. Central, East, West. Alan C has 2 of the 3. This will go Alan. Romy Gonzalez. Ashley G with the Mets and Stros in 636 Cosmic Museum. Let's go. We got a Dodger. That is Alex Freeland. Dodgers, Alan C. Michael Bedell says, "I'm the original Michael B if you want to use that in the future." Guys, we're down to just 2 teams left in Cosmic Museum. That is the Twins and the Phillies. Twins and Phillies in Cosmic Museum. Jim M with the O's and Diamondbacks in Cosmic Museum. That's going to be what knocks us down to just 2 teams left. Let's keep attacking. I love it, chat. Alright, guys, here we go. Kyle Busch is mean, says Rosie. Bubba Chandler, Corey Seager, Ozzie Smith, and Craig Biggio. Chat, looks like some 634 Series 1 Jumbo teams are moving as well. You guys are doing a great job. Let's keep it up. Frank Thomas. Chris W. taking down the Halos and the Cardinals in 634. Jonah Tong, Brady House, Bubba Chandler. This is going out to Allen, which I'm just going to put AL East. Romy Gonzalez, Alex Freeland, Brandon Nimmo, Nationals, and Roman Anthony. Cheats like Kyle Busch is up. Oh wait, I can't finish that quote. Yeah, I wouldn't, but you know, that's just me. Guys, give me just a second. We do have Composite Football Hobby. I was going to say, let me go grab it, but it's sitting right here. Let me go grab our team names here. Eric H. of 2 fillers in NASCAR. Let's go! Alright, guys, here we go. Jeff S. down to Nathan C. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go to our teams. We have Arizona down to Washington. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, here's the deal. I'm going to clip our show sheet. I'm going to get it plugged in. Then I'm going to go get you guys a little bit of time to trade. I'm going to get kind of staged with what's ready to roll and what's about to roll. Because you guys are kicking some early butt right now. Alright guys, here's your show sheet. Give me just a moment. We'll be back. Alrighty guys, here we go. Get this printed out. Because that's where I will forget, is to print stuff. Alright guys, Andrew G took down the Phillies in Cosmic Museum. We are down to just the Twins left at $75 a spot. Let's go. Let's get into some Cosmic, or Composite, not Cosmic, Composite. Plenty of great breaks. I do have hockey next to me. I have Finest Museum up there. After this, we do have a Fast Fill Series 1 hobby. DeMarco Murray. Maurice Jones-Drew. Tom Brady. And Doug Williams. That is going to be 113 of 149. On the clock right now, guys, we have the Broncos, the Lions, and the Packers. Broncos, Lions, Packers. We're probably Lions, Packers right now, based on when I read it. Oh, no. I had music in my phone ear and I had to switch it up and it like booted me from it. Guys, we're down to just 6 fillers in NASCAR and 26 drivers. Phil Simms. Sean Alexander. Chad Johnson. And our first auto is going to be a red team. Let's see. Jamal Charles. That's a good one. Kansas City Chiefs. Ashley G. It's definitely a name I know very well. Yeah, he beat up on my Broncos for a lot of years. Very nice. Ed McCaffrey. Sterling Sharp. Joe Montana. Anthony Richardson. Ocho Cinco! 24 of 50, amped up. Look at that disgusting patch. Let's go! Ashley G and the Bengals. That's cute. Yes, this is Composite where you have a team. You have... the Buccaneers. You have the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, my guy. Ashley G taking down 4 spots in 647. The Pokemon Prismatic Flames Mixer. That is going to be down to just 6 spots left. Let's go, chat. Warren Moon. Bledsoe. Have I ever said that my favorite noise is the noise my phone makes when it goes bzz, bzz, bzz when spots are moving? Because it is. Seahorn. Randy Moss. And how about Barry Sanders green? That is 50 of 250. Barry Sanders, Detroit Lions, Ashley G. I don't know if that's another filler being pulled or if that's a lot of players, a lot of drivers just getting grabbed. 1M with a filler for NASCAR. That's going to knock us down to 5 Fillerooskies. Adrian Peterson. And Warren Moon, 14 of 150. That is going to be the Houston Oilers, which is the Tennessee Titans. Ashley G. What up, Reese? He says, hey, all, how are you, my guy? On the clock right now, guys. Texans, Colts, Jaguars. Texans, Colts, and Jaguars. John Elway. Nolan Cromwell and Howie Long. That is going to be the Las Vegas Raiders. Ashley G. Reese, it is on a separate video, so if you go on YouTube, go under videos, it should be the first one loaded up. Brett Favre, 39 of 199. That is going to be the Green Bay Packers and Nathan C. If I remember correctly, you did pretty good. Guys, just the Minnesota Twins left. Minnesota Twins left in Cosmic Museum. Bo Jackson. And Lynn Dickey. Go grab CJ Stroud. John Elway's going to be number 2. Not bad there, guys. There we go. John Elway, 30 of 99. That is going to be the Denver Broncos. Ashley G. Ed says, again? He's like, I'm trying to escape you, V, and all I find is you. Yes, Ed, again. I'm sorry if that's much to your chagrin. No, I'm kidding. Kitty Cat is still not feeling great, so I am here until he feels better. Ray Lewis covering up Mike Singletary, 211 to 275. Dub Bears. That is Ashley G. Oh, there's Tampa Bay players in here, my guy. Janikowski. You guys, now I need to buy in some breaks again. Heck yeah, bud. Jump in. Everson Walls, Dallas Cowboys, 30 of 99. That is going to be Mike Z. Guys, Composite's a great product. Honestly, I'm a little sad they didn't come out with it for 24 because it's really good. We're down to 2 fillers left for NASCAR, guys. 2 fillers left for NASCAR. Or, sorry, 3 fillers left for NASCAR. Zach C just took down 2. You're going to dinner at Cheesecake Factory? Let's go, bud. Everson Walls, Mike Singletary. There is John Elway, Brett Favre, Howie Long, Warren Moon, Barry Sanders. Ocho Cinco to 50, Jamal Charles and Doug Williams. I'd say that was a pretty good composite hobby break. Pretty good, in my opinion. Ed, are you doing Valentine's dinner tonight with the missus? Just that for just a second. Let me go grab our names here, guys. No, just because? Okay. This is a just because dinner. I like it. Where are you taking the missus tomorrow night? Or tomorrow day? Are you taking the missus out? I guess these are all questions I should ask. Alright, guys. We got Ed B down to Jim M going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Arizona down to Washington going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he does, bud. I was like, double check that if that's where he was on the card, but heck yeah. Just making something called limper for dinner. Ooh. Okay. Is it like a Dutch food dish, maybe? Guys, go ahead. Oh, you're going to your sister's tomorrow for dinner. Very nice. I like it. I was like, lumpia, maybe? Turducken, says Jim. I'm looking this up. Guys, go ahead and talk out trades in our Series 1 hobby. Ed just spelt it wrong. It's Lemper. Lemper. It's a savory snack consisting of glutinous, sticky rice filled with seasoned shredded chicken, fish, or a bon meat floss, wrapped in a banana leaf. Sheesh. He goes spell check. No, it looks like it could be decent. Mad Bunny says, looks good to me, especially if it's spicy. Spicy! Ashley, are you a big spice food person? I like it. Chat, take a look at that board up top. We are down to 6 Pokemon, 16 fillers for Artifacts Hockey, 6 spots left in Artifacts. Evan says, do we need a filler for the Twins and Cosmic Museum? Bar? Also, guys, looks like a new filler is dropped in NASCAR. 20 spots left for Joey Logano plus 10, 6 and 20. Kyle Busch plus 23, still at 3, and then we are down to just 15 drivers left with those 2 fillers. It's not bad at all, guys. You guys are rolling right now. Brady House. Right now, Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers on the clock. It's probably closer to Raiders, Chargers. Roman Anthony. Series 1 Jumbo moving along as well there, guys. Optic H2, another great one. Basketball, whatever it is you guys want to see. That is Paul Skeens, James O. Very nice. Joe Jackson. Peyton Tole. Ronnie Henriquez. Kyle Teal. Gags. There's Frank Thomas. Troy Johnston. That is going to be Miami Marlins and Juan M. Guys, we just dropped another fast fill, 33 of 2026 of Series 1 Hobby. That is up top, $6.48, $8.50. 30 spots left. Should you guys want to get in on that? Right now, let's keep it moving. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to attack. Evan will do his best to help you guys with that. In the meantime, should you guys want another filler or want a filler to close out Cosmic Museum, we can do that. Or if somebody wants to take down the Twins, 75 bucks. Twins definitely a fantastic team in that product. You got a box of Finest, a box of Museum, a box of Cosmic, and a box of Series, Update Series, Hobby, Josh Nixon. Jonathan. PCA with the team logo. That's cute. Chad B. Very nice. Messiah. Scooble. Corbin Carroll. Cam Schlittler. Brian H. closes out the Kyle Busch and took 4 spots in the Logano filler. Let's go! Randy Johnson. Pinala Salsa says hi! What up, Salsa? How are you, bud? Alright, guys, on the clock right now. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings, you found where I've been hiding. Cole Young, Roman Anthony, Colson Montgomery, and Paul Skeens. I don't think I was hiding. I think I've been in plain sight this entire time. Hope you're doing well, Salsa. And if I've been hiding, I've been doing a poor job of it. Nah. Hope you're doing well, though. I'm doing great. Colson Montgomery, Roman Anthony, Cole Young, Paul Skeens, PCA, Troy Johnston, and Paul Skeens. Guys, right now, I think we are opening. We do have a filler to run real quick for NASCAR. Let me go grab that filler real quick. That is here. This is top 9 win, correct? Alright, guys, here we go. We have Ed B down to Brian H. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremy R, Zach C, Eric H, Becca, Brian H, Travis T, Ed B, Brian H, Jeremy R. You guys are in on the NASCAR break. Let me go find the NASCAR break now. There we go. There we go. Jeremy R, you're going to have Kyle Busch. Zach C, you have Daniel Suarez and Jeremy Clements. Eric H, you have Eric Jones, Connor Mozak, Garrett Smithley. Cheetamus, you have Jeb Burton, Spencer Boyd, and Sam Mayer. Brian H, you have Cole Custer, Jesse Iwui, and Jeffrey Earnhardt. Line 6, Travis T, you have Tanner Gray, Taylor Gray, and Parker Chase. Ed B, you're going to have Brennan Poole, Matt Mills, Kyle Weatherman. Brian H, you have Christian Rose, Jeff Bodine, Brandon Jones, and then Jeremy R, Josh Bilicki, Joe Nemechek, and Justin Bond Sr. Jeremy J says, let's close 6-17 tonight. 617 is going to be the NBA Jumbo Mixer. Jeremy, I agree with you, my guy. I agree with you. Guys, we have 14 fillers left in that NBA Jumbo Mixer. With that being said, very close on several breaks. I was going to say Master of Disguise. Turtle. That's what that made me think of, was Pistachio going turtle in a Turtle Club suit. But guys, we're right there. Whether it be Series 1 hobby or whatever, we are making some progress. Making our way downtown. There we go. But guys, you guys tell me what it is you want to see. Michael J taking down something. Cosmic Museum 636. Cosmic, Finest, Museum, and Update Hobby. That is 3, 5, 6 guaranteed hits. Potential for more with Cosmic and stuff like that. But it's going to be pretty good, chat. Mike J with a spot in Pokemon Prismatic Flames Mixer. Let's go! JC says, hockey fans unite! Let's close 644! JC, I gotta ask, who's your hockey team? I am a Colorado Avalanche fan, and no, I did not just become a Colorado Avalanche fan. I've actually been one for several years now, probably 5 years, 6 years. Mostly because they were the first hockey game I went to, and honestly, I enjoyed watching them. But I am a Avs fan. The timing may also seem sus because they won a Stanley Cup, I think, in 2021. But, again, not because of that. No, they won the Stanley Cup in 22. 22. Tuna! I swear that's not the case! I swear that's not the case. I'm actually a Dallas Maverick basketball fan more than Evan will argue that I like the Thunder. While I have been to Thunder games, the first NBA game I ever went to was a Dallas Mavericks game, and I've actually liked them more. Like, it just... I don't even know that I have a team as much as just I've been more games there, and I enjoy watching them. Like, if I were to lean somewhere, it'd be there. I have nothing against the Thunder. That's not necessarily where they weren't the first team I saw or anything like that. Dodgers genuinely have been a fan through the McCourt years, the Fox years. I dealt with some bad Dodger teams, I promise. And then football, I'm a Bronco fan. Again, first NFL game I ever went to and stuff. Most of my, NFL and hockey was region-based, right? Denver from New Mexico is a 6-hour drive. A lot of my first games I ever went to were there. Honestly, if I wasn't a Dodger fan prior to going to Coors Field, chances are I probably would have gone there, but I had been a Dodger fan for several years prior to that, so... Patriots, Saints, and Giants on the clock right now, guys, for the 8 o'clock eBay. Otherwise, Tuna, I would 100% agree it looks sus. but I promise that's not the case. Avalanche games are actually the only ones I've ever gone to for NHL games. I've been to EHL games. Which I still haven't figured out what the... aside from maybe just being like a somewhat of a farm team. I don't think they totally control everything, but... Chris F just did something. What did Chris F do? But chat, what do you guys want to do right now? We are wide open for whatever it is you guys would like to do. Just the twins in... Chris F with a NASCAR filler, 2 fillers, and a spot in 644 Artifacts Artifacts hat trick. I was like, Artifacts hockey. No, Artifacts hat trick. Let's go. Chris F took down that NASCAR filler. Oh, we are going to be down to 15 fillers. That is Joey Logano plus 10 drivers. Let's go take a look at that filler. That is Joey Logano, Kurt Busch, Daniel Dye and Corey LaJoie, Sheldon Creed and Josh Williams, Noah Gragson and Luke Benhouse, Todd Gillian and Gio Ruggiero and Nick Sanchez. I can definitely say Nick Sanchez. I got you guys there. The others I have to question a little bit more. But guys, right now you guys are doing fantastic. Let's keep attacking. Peacock says, Vivian? Peacock? Yes? Yesums? James O with the NASCAR filler. We're going to be down to 14 fillerooskies. What's that? Twinsies. Shagon. Alright guys, let me get this printed out. Peacock, if you're here, I'm starting with Museum, right? It's always fun to give Peacock a hard time. There we go, guys. Go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. You'll riot about what? Me opening? Oh, then I'm gonna start with Museum. Duh, Peacock. If you're gonna riot, like, if you're gonna riot, I mean, let's go, bud. Let's start a riot. I'm kidding, chat. And now you're first. I'm so confused, Peacock. So confused. One out with the Mariners and a half case of Series 1 Jumbo. Let's go. Peacock says, get wrecked. What? Peacock, don't tell the chat to get wrecked. Don't be rude. There's Jared Triolo. That's going to be the Pirates, Matthew F. $726 of 2025.
Are you using the sheet?
Yeah.
I won't hide it.
Moises Ballesteros. Bobby Wood Jr. I could go get me a Mountain Dew before I pick up more. Cade Horton. 241 and 250, Jojo Romero Tatis. This is Gerardo A. Sorry guys, apparently my body is now decided is the time to hiccup. So give me just a second. Alright, we're gonna hope that has subsided them. I blame Peacock. He gets to number 1 and I get the hiccups. I think Peacock sold his soul so that I could get hiccups. Or so that he could be number 1, you know? Bobby Witt Jr. I'm kidding, Peacock. I know you didn't do anything wild. Cade Horton. Chandler Simpson. Quiero. And Jazzy Jazz. we got a Major League Material auto. In fact, I know we do. We got a San Francisco Giant Swizzy! Logan Webb, and look at that patch. Is that red to 5? Or is this red to 25? I know they switched it up at some point. I can't remember if this one's red to 5 or 25. That's disgusting. And guys, this is why I love Flagship. 3-color patch on a white jersey. Let's go. And that is 4 of 5 for Swizzerton. Hello, Swizzerton. Luke Keyshaw. Augustin Ramirez. Chris H with the Reds in 634, Series 1 Jumbo/2 case. I'm just reading what's out there. Guys, we're down to 10 fillers in National Treasures NASCAR. I have to do it to you just as much as I do it to Peacock, you know. Cam Smith, it's not fair if I don't do it to both parties. And I expect it done if I'm ever in the chair MOCing while, you know, somebody's reading what I say. What I write. Lane R with 2 spots in a 2020 in the 2026 Series 1 Fast Fill Hobby 648. There is Chris Sale. And sometimes I improvise what's said. It all just depends on what I feel like. Cade Horton. There is a full photo image rookie for the Marlins. That is Jonathan Bermudez. Miami and James H. Mark H with the Phillies in 634, the Series 1 Jumbo half case, number 1. We're down to just a small handful of teams there, guys. Let's keep attacking these Breakarooskies while we can. You guys have me until 3 a.m. Central Standard Time, if not a bit longer. You never know. But you got me till at least 3 a.m. James Wood. Brooksley. And Mickey Mantle. Right now, guys, on the clock, Titans and Commanders for a Gold Rush 10-box black bag jersey. Christian Campbell. Manny Machado. Drake Baldwin, Marcelo. Roki Sasaki. Christian Campbell, Edgar Quero, Zach Veen, and Scooble. Laba, James Wood, and Mark McGuire to 150. Let's go. James Wood for the Nats. It's going to be Jesse G. Let's go Cosmic here, chat. Travis T taking down 3 fillers in NASCAR. We're down to 7 fillers left, guys. 7 fillers left there. At 875 and just 15 drivers. Nick Enright. She says, Nyum. Grant J with the spot in 648, Series 1 Hobby Fast Fill. Dylan Cruz. Freddie Peralta. Isaac Collins, Green Space Dust. That is the Brewers, 68/75. That is going out to Chris R. Kenzie Gore and Mike Trout on the light speed. Chase Medra. Tom M. What did you just do, sir? Paul Skeens, Ultraviolet. Chandler Simpson and Jackson Merrill. Brandon C. with the Cardinals in 635. Series 1. Jumbo half case. That's number 2. Tom M. closes Pokemans. Sugano. Christian Walker, Marcelo Mayer. Nick York and Stephen Kwan. Yoshi, Shohei, and Rintaro Sasaki. I don't know if these still go for what they were going for, but at one point when Cosmic first came out, these were like 40 bucks a pop. Jesse G, very nice on that triple. Drew Thorpe, Ken Griffey, and Ichiro. Roki. Dalton Rushing on the Stella Nova. That is Jesse G and the Dodgers as well. Bo Jackson, Lightspeed. Move the other rookie over here. I think we might... Oh, no, that's not auto. Yeah, no. That is Trey Turner, Lightspeed, 26/75. Phillies and Andrew G. T-Met says, hey, V and gang, hope all is well. Absolutely, my guy. How are you? How are you? Caminero. And Kyle Tucker. Good. I'm glad to hear that, my guy. Christian Campbell. Kershaw. And 54/199. That is Kettle Marte, Arizona, Jim M. Will Warren. Acuna. I guess in Ramirez. Toby Mayo and James Wood on the light speed. Let's get into some finest here, chat. Chris Chris H with 2 NT NASCAR fillers. Let's go. I don't know if I read that or not already, if I'm being honest. So if I did, I apologize for rereading it. We're down to 5 fillers left in NASCAR 875. Joey Logano plus 10. And we got the finest case hit. Let's go. He is not feeling well, T-Met. Austin Riley, Ryan McMahon. Tatis. How about Roki Sasaki on the breakthrough? That is going to be Jesse G. Jim says, if so, do we need to come back for what? Bobby Witt and Manny Machado. Are you saying if Chomp's fired Cat, do we need to come back? Is that what you're trying to say, Jim? I'm so confused. Oh, I said let's go.
Oh.
I'm like, wait a second, what did I say? I'm like, bar?
I need an adult.
I'm like, I need an adult or adult to tell me what I just said wrong. Ah. I'd like to cancel my my free trial to adulthood. Ellie. Lisanel Acuna. Adley, 23 and 99. And Colorado Rockies, Anthony G. Adael Amador. Yikes, Rosa Kids. That is called day drinking, canceling adulthood. I don't know about that one, my guy. Zach C with the Rangers in 634. Series 1 Yumbo. Gunner. Brett Lauder. Royce Lewis. Brent Rooker and Jace Young. That is going to be 20 of 250. Detroit Tigers, Thomas M. Lisanel Acuna. Hyun Kim. Kyle Tucker. Roki Sasaki. Corbin Burns, and Roki Sasaki, 41 of 150. Dodgers, Jesse G. This has been a Dodger box. Sheesh. Ooh, I think we got a beautiful patch, and I think it's low numbered. 200 to 300, Ezekiel Tovar. Polar Bear Pete covering up an Atlanta Brave rookie. Spencer Schwellenbach, 1 of 10. Let's go. Head out of the A. And no, Jim, you don't have to come back later. You can just stay. We don't have to actually leave, sir. Beautiful patch and auto right there, my guy. Spencer Schwellenbach. Because usually Cat kicks me out. I wouldn't kick you out. It's fine. Everyone's welcome here. Select phrases not so welcome. Aside from that, everyone's welcome. Elvis Martinez. Westford. Juan. Shohei Shohei Rare Refractor. And South Free Lake Rare Green, 15 of 25. Brewers, Chris R. Let's see what we got here. Luis Angel Acuna, Mets, Ashley G, Juan Soto, Joe Mauer, that is 23 of 150, Minnesota Twins, and W. And 85 of 199, Ted Williams, Boston, Thomas M. $26 of 49, we have a quad relic. Trey Turner, Andrew G. We got the pinstripe, the white jersey, the light blue jersey, and the gray jersey. Guys, looks like all of the remaining drivers are on that left-hand panel. If there is a driver you are interested in, take a look at that left-hand side. Go grab your plate or go grab your drivers while you're at it. $48 of 49 with the blue pinstripe. Mike Z, that is going to be PCA. Very nice. Chris H with the filler and a spot in 644. Artifacts hat trick. And the Hurricanes in 641. Upper Deck Allure Hockey 2x2. $3 of 15 from the Halos. Gerardo A. That is going to be Samuel Aldegari. $35 of 75 dual relic. From the Seattle Mariners, Thomas M. That is going to be Bryce Miller. Bryce Miller. This is a solid break right there, guys. So we got some really good hits along the way. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Bryce Miller, Aldegari, PCA, Trey Turner, Acuna, Joe Mauer, Ted Williams, Shohei, Frelick, Tovar, Schwellenbach to 10, Sasaki to 150, Jace Young, Adley, Amador, Roki Sasaki, Machado, James Wood, Kettle Marte, Trey Turner, Dalton Rushing, Otani, Yoshi, and Roki, Jackson Merrill, Isaac Collins, Mark McGuire to 150, James Wood, that was Jonathan Bermudez. Logan Webb to 5, Swizzerton, Jojo Romero, and Jared Triolo. Guys, we have Pokemon up next, I do believe. Give me just uno momento. Let me go grab that break. I'll be right back. guys, I'm going and grabbing our Pokemon names real quick. Alright, guys, here we go. Ashley G down to Tom M. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Darkness down to Water, going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, here we go. I'll let you guys take a look at this real quick while I get this set up on the table. Here, 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 here. I got team bags next to me. Alright, chat, here we go. Alright, chat, here we go. Let's start out with our Mega Venusaur EX box. We will randomize the promo card. Or we'll base it off of who got the least amount. If somebody gets no cards or something like that. But alright, guys, I'm gonna set this aside. We'll randomize this one. There is the Mega Venusaur EX Lenticular card. It's a really cool card. Alright, guys. In this one, we have, looks like 3 packs of Journey Together. 2 packs of Mega Evolutions. And 3 packs of Destined Rivals. Destined Rivals, one that just keeps shooting up like crazy. Alright, guys, here we go. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's start with some Journey Together, shan't we? We are down to just 5 fillers, guys, and Joey Logano plus 10 drivers. That is insane. 5 fillers left? Let's go. This is going to go out to Ashley G, Voltorb, Milcery, Joltik, and Snorlax. Summer Dawn says, is this AAA baseball? No, this is the Pokemon. Pokemon. Only finding shillings for Pokemon. I feel like my voice started to go out when I said that one. Tom M, Darkness, Squawkabilly, Urrit, Megiarna, Cramorant, and Alchemy EX on the double rare. Summer's laughing at me like you're silly goose, Vivian. Alright, last pack of Journey Together. I also realized while doing this, there is one product in here I have yet to open. I don't think I've ever opened an Obsidian Flames. We're gonna go Mike J in Water, Lotad, Toadscruel, Ruffian, Torchic, and Wailord. Let's go Mega Evolutions. Mega Evolution, sorry. It's Evolution, not Evolutions, Vivian. But it is Prismatic Evolutions. This is Tom M and Lightning. Celebi, Crawdont, Shroodle, and Kyogre. Chat, in about 10 minutes, we do have our eBay show. That is a full case of Gold Rush autographed jerseys. Ashley G and Grass. Gumshoes, Tinkaton. Ninjask. And how about Mega Camerupt EX on the double rare? Let's get into some Destined Rivals. We are looking for Team Rocket's Mewtwo. SIR. Ashley G and Fire. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Or no, it's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Probopass, Beavis, and Annihilate. Rosie, I love that you popped in with that. I was like, you were 100%. I said it, and then I was like, oh no, I said it wrong. Alright, guys. Ashley. Snover. Ekans. Barrascuda. Slugma. And Crustle. Leviosa, yeah, definitely. Mike J. Psyduck. Ogerpon. This is the Hearthflame Mask Ogerpon. I still don't understand it. Nidorino. And Team Rocket's Articuno. Where do I want to go here? Let's go Mega Evolution. Mad Bunny says Psyduck. 100%. We pulled a Psyduck illustration rare yesterday, and coolest. I think it's the cutest card. Looking for Dark Charizard, EX, SIR, and Obsidian Flames. Also, some really cool artwork with other SIRs and IRs in that one. Okay. I can't remember if I've opened it before or not, Rosikins. I'm like, Tom M. Nuzleaf. Latios. Yveltal. Tom M. Litleo. Xerneas. And Hariyama. Ashley G. Snow. Score Bunny. Garganical. Abra. And Mega Gardevoir EX. Very nice on the double rare. Dark Charizard is what happens when Chomps leaves the grill on to sleep on the golf course. You're not wrong. Ray says 1000% Summer. 1000%. Tom M. Magnezone. High Roar. And Cinderace. Ashley G with Metal. Houndstone, Riolu, Spearow, and Clawitzer. Ashley G with Fighting. Ice Cube. Onyx. Hariyama. Let's go Phantasmal Flames. I also wonder what would happen if you went back in time, told Chomps in the closet, soon they'll be breaking Pokemons on CLV. Honestly, I don't know. Heck, you'd have to tell them we're also ripping basketball and football and NASCAR and women's soccer. You know, you'd have to tell them we're ripping quite a bit now. Hockey, Tom M, Pommy, Duraludon, Lombre, Bramblegast, or as Rosie calls him, Bloomin' Onionkins, and Reshiram. Heck yeah. Yeah, Pokemon, NASCAR, hockey, basketball, football, Disney, and of course, baseball. Tom M. This is going out to you with lightning. Dugong, Mamoswine. And how about Dawn on the full art? That's sick. That is the mega rare. Or ultra rare. Yeah, definitely. Tom M with Psychic. Oddish. Tugdemaru. Turnitus. Zigzagoon and Toxtricity. Grass, Ashley. Misdrevious. Ludicolo. How about Zacian on the illustration rare? Very nice. That is Ashley. One of the legendaries, of course. Ashley G. Metal. Seviper. Chat, I have 34 of you in here right now. We are doing a phenomenal job of getting these breaks very close. Which one do you guys want to attack next? Tell me. Mike Jump. Taking down this one. Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff. Actually, that probably doesn't work as well as it did for the commercial that goes Jigglypuff. Let's go Twilight Masquerade. Oh, 100% we're breaking all of it, Summer. That's not to be questioned. We're breaking it all. Just what order are we gonna go in, you know? Darkness, Tom M. Fair Giraffe, Tangrowth, Aaron, and Sinistica. Rosie, you're such a liar. You know you're not going to bed. You joker. You silly Goosefist Rosikins, Tom Metro. Slugma. Reverie, Cheeks, Florges, and Infernate. Ashley G and Metal, Snowrun, Chimchar, Spinnerack, Torkoal, and Iron Leaves. Like the Kings. Shake on. Now, Rosie, that doesn't mean you can't take a nap. Tom M with Psychic. Just means you can't go to bed for the entire night, you know? Tadpole, Florette, and Okie Dokie. Eddie F taking down a NASCAR filler. That takes us down to 4 Filarooskies. Ashley G fighting. Chad B with a spot in 648. Let's go. Seeking. And there is the Cornerstone Mask Ogre Pond. Again, I still don't understand the Ogre Pond situation. Chad B with a spot in 648, Series 1 Hobby Fastville. Let's go! Ashley G, fire. Goldine. Ducklet, Lyrit, and Frostless. Let's go Obsidian Flames, and then we'll finish out with Prismatic, because we're going to get a God Pack in Prismatic. Dustin J with the Kings and the Pelicans in 617, the NBA Jumbo Mixer. Ashley G, fire, Ball Toy. Young Goose, Pidgey, and Togekiss. Ashley G, Houndour, Whopper, Sharpedo, Dragonair, Lapras, and Toxtricity. Tom M with Psychic. Malamar, Grumpig, Bellybolt, Puppetar, and Tyranitar EX. On the double rare. Ashley G fighting Lechonk, Togepi, Camerupt, Carvana, Skarmory, and Togekiss. Darkness, Tom M. Ryan C with a spot in the Artifacts hat trick. We're down to just 3 spots left in that break, guys. Pidgeotto, Grumpig, and Entei. Entei, I should say. Entei. Ashley G. Grass. Numel. Mawile. Sharpedo. Palpitoad, and Toxtricity. And God Pack out of Prismatic. We're gonna get one of every evolution, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, but make it happen, though. Chat off to the left-hand side, you will see we are down to just 4 fillers left in National Treasures NASCAR, and then just a handful of drivers left available there. This is Mike Jump with Water. What's up? Sheesh. Vaporeon EX on the double rare. That's sick. Ashley G. Festival Ground on the Pokeball. And Fluttermane. Ashley G. Kieran, Sylvia, Execute, and Umbreon. What up, Jay?
Nothing much.
Very nice, very nice. On the clock, guys, for our 9:30 eBay. Bills, Panthers, Bears. Bills, Panthers, Bears. Tom Metro. Dunsparce, Cottony, and Iron Boulder. Guys, give me just 1 second. Tom M. Larvitar. Scoop Up Cyclone. Slowpoke on the Pokeball. And Whimsicott. David F. with the stars, the Dallas Stars. In 649, Black Diamond Legends Hockey Mixer. Let's go! Ashley G with Fire, Badu. Regigigas, Crispin with Leo, and Airy on the trainer. Very nice. Oh, full art trainer. We did okay, guys. Alright, guys, let me bag this real quick. Chat, we do have, if you're here for eBay, for the Gold Rush Black Bag jerseys, those will be taking place here right after I finish up this process real quick. After that, you guys tell me what you guys want to see. Here at Chomps Live Breaks, we offer just a little bit about a little bit of everything. Daniel, yes, sir. Hi, ladybugs. Yeah, you can put one of them in there. Put it all up there. Right after this, Jeff, I'm just working on getting the Pokemon break we just did bagged. And then as soon as it's bagged up, we will start eBay. Cherry says, I want to go fast! Let's go, bud. Label paper. Yeah. Alright guys, give us just 1 second. We got one more to bag. Alrighty, guys. Let me go grab the black bag jerseys. I'll get them on the screen. Royce says 41 laps to go in the NASCAR truck race. Can we fill 821 before the race ends? I don't know, Rosakenza. You know what? I think we can. I think we can. Alright, guys. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. What is up, guys? We are back. We have a Gold Rush 10 box or 10 jersey ten black bag jersey eBay show coming up here at 8 o'clock. If you guys have any questions, please let me know. More than happy to answer any of them. I have Evan off to my right. I got Peacock and Rosie coming up in about an hour and 25 minutes or so. Between the four of us, I promise we can answer just about everything. Samuel taking down his spot in 646, Pristine Electrum Hits Parade, and the Pirates in 642, half case Pristine. Let's go! Alright, guys. Here's the deal. I'm going to open up this case. I'm going to let the jerseys up here. If I have enough space to show them, then we will do it. If not, what I will do is I'll move them off to the side, and then we will go from there. Off to the side real quick, just to give us enough room to show everyone what's going on here. We got our tape. So you're saying they drive trucks in circles. I get it. Yep, trucks instead of cars. That's about the only difference. Cherry. Is it Dan Cherry? Heart Cherry? Cherry for the Chiefs, I do know that. Duran Cherry. Not where my brain was going with that. I guess I did see the D as far as like Dan or whatever. Either way, Chiefs. That's going out to Rob G. Alright, guys, here we go. I know this guy. How about Chad Johnson? Ocho Cinco. Chad Ocho Cinco. That is going out to Patrick G and the Bengals. Alrighty. Summer Dawn says, my brother-in-law met Ocho Cinco at the Marriott where he worked. Very nice. That's pretty cool. I believe we have Brian Branch. Detroit Lions, Brian Branch. That is his Alabama jersey. Somebody was just asking us if we could get college jerseys, and it was like, yeah. PET, that is Daniel V. That is definitely the Chicago Bears. Is that Tavondre Sweat? No, it's not Tavondre. What's his name? Sweat. Is it Tavondre? No. That makes me think of Travion. Montez? Yep. Montez Sweat, sorry. Tez says Chops. Tez Montez. That makes sense. This is the Bears. The Bears. Lynn B. Summer says, go Bears. The Bears. Rozier. Looks like maybe you're Michael, but then down here, I can't tell if that says Hoosier 83, Hall of Fame 83. Mike Rozier. Okay. Did he go to Indiana? Nebraska. That says Husker then.
That's gonna go to
longest tenure Houston Oilers, which is the Tennessee Titans and Chris H. We have the Las Vegas Raiders. That is Wilson. I can never remember his first name. Is it Tyreek? I know it starts with a T. Tyrone? Tyree Wilson. That is going to be Tim C and the Raiders. My watch is satisfied with my activity, except I haven't moved in a while. It's just my hands are moving, apparently. And it has deemed that as worthy. Guys, after this, we got plenty of great breaks up on the site right now on eBay. We have the Lions and Packers closing up. That is a 2-box certified. 2-box certified hobby. How about Jim Everett? Jim Everett. That is the Los Angeles Rams and Mike R. Guys, we have 3 jerseys left. 3 jerseys left. Let's see what we get. $14. Thompson Robinson. Current. Yeah.
Thompson Robinson with the Jets.
Jets.
Longest tenured because it's out of NFL now. It's gonna be Browns.
This one, it's a Jets jersey though. Yeah. What's his first name? Dorian Thompson Robinson. Jets. The gosh dang Jets. John R. $25. That is Banks. Banks. Almost looks like a Dante, maybe? Yeah, I just can't tell what his first name is. Is it Dante Banks, maybe?
Ryan?
I don't think so. 25 for the Giants Banks? Yeah, it's definitely Giants. Deontay Banks. Giants. That is John R. John says Jets, Jets. And then he said Giants, LFG. I can't say what he said, but you know. I get the gist of what you said, huh?
So freaking no.
We have Fitzpatrick. Is that... I was gonna say, is it Minka Fitzpatrick? And is this an Alabama jersey? Pittsburgh, longest tenure. That is gonna be Tim C. There we go. Alright, Chatskis. That was a ton of fun. NFL jerseys, always a blast. Black bag jerseys, you never know what you're going to get as far as who's going to be in there. I don't think I've had very many duplicates from the ones I've seen, which is always a fun time. Let me get this box marked up, guys. Right now, we have just 2 spots left in the artifacts, 12 fillers. $9 on those 12 fillers. eBay, 8 p.m. Today is 2/13/26. Show sheets. This is black bag number what?
3.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, what did Jeff say to get hidden? Aw, Jeff. It happens, my guy. It happens. Michael, you just shoot us a message on eBay and we certainly will. Not everyone can get a jersey, unfortunately, when there's only 10 of them. Chances are, some people are going to miss. Brian S. with the Blue Jays in 634, Series 1 Jumbo.
It's all about humanity.
Alright, guys, there we go. We are right there in a couple different breaks. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, I'm here. I'm gonna eat a little bit real quick while we're here. But I'm gonna sit and chat with you guys while we do it. Hello, pieces. Who said you're allowed to leave? Well, your free will lied to you. You're here till the end of time, bud. Did you not know this place is a prison? Nah, get out of here. Go enjoy your night. Hmm? Summer says, okay, random fun. If Chomps were in the Olympics, what sport would he play? Ooh. I envision Chomps as Goldberg from the Mighty Ducks in the hockey games. David F. with the Minnesota Wild. The Winnipeg Jets. The Utah Mammoth. And the Los Angeles Kings in 649 Black Diamond Legends Mixer. The Winnipeg Jets and not the Carolina Panthers, they are the Florida Panthers in 641 Upper Deck Allure 2x2. And a spot in 644, the Artifacts Hat Trick. Let's go! This is true, Jer Bear. Looks like one spot left in hat tricks. Not hat tricks, hat trick. Tricks are for kids, Evan. You silly rabbit. Heck yeah, Summer. That just tells you to always buy the Guardians, or the Rockies, my guy. But chat, we are doing well right now. Let's keep attacking some spots. like you're staring at me.
Mm.
Guzzo says he has a stack waiting to get graded. Okay, okay. Luis C with the Rockies and Rays in 634 Series 1 Jumbo Half Case. Let's go! Summer says I have that, but it never gets graded. Same. Chat, hockey started at the Olympics, I think today. I think Rosie said this was the first time in 12 years they've been allowed to have hockey at the Olympics with pro players. That's pretty cool. Guys, we are right there. We're down to 4 teams left in 634. Down to just a handful of fillers. We are out of spots in 644. We just have 12 fillers now at $9 a spot. Let's go get after it here, guys. We can absolutely crush some more breaks. I'm going to take my face cam back off so I can continue eating a little bit while I have a free moment. But let's keep jumping along. Looks like maybe the filler for Joey Logano is now she gone? Speaking of, do I have another filler to run?
Nothing at the moment.
Is Logano the oh, that's right. Logano was the second filler. I did just see the notification. It's out of stock.
It is gone.
Alright, guys, we do have a filler ready to go. Alright, guys, let me go over here. Here we go, guys. This is going to be top 6. We got Brian H. down to Brandon A. going 5-1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Brian H., Chris H., James O., Travis T., Jeremy R., Brandon A. Alright. Brian H., Joey Logano, Kurt Busch, Chris H., Daniel Dye and Corey LaJoy going out to James O. Travis T. Sheldon Creed and Josh Williams. Noah Gregson and Luke F. That's going to be Jeremy R. And then Todd Gillian, Gio Ruggiero, and Nick Sanchez. Brandon A. Eric H. taking down 2 fillers for 644. Artifacts hat trick. We are down to 10 fillers there, guys, and we can rip it. We're at the Yankees A's equivalent of football. Go grab them. Chat right now, Rams, Dolphins, Vikings, Rams, Dolphins, Vikings. Eventually I will learn the order of the football teams going off. But I also will need to learn the order of NHL teams going off at some point as well. So, I don't know. It's some names to learn and orders to figure out. Let's keep attacking some spots here, guys. Is that third filler live, Evan? I think she pulled them out of stock. You might have to check that. We're down to 6 fillers left, guys, in Artifacts. Hat trick. 6 fillers left. I promise I'm here with you guys. Let's keep it going. Brandon A with 4 Artifacts hockey fillers. Let's go. Alrighty, guys. What'd you do, Evan? Oh no. Just hit the undo button a couple times. No, here, I copied it. Go ahead and hit undo. Go ahead. Okay. Undo. Hold on, don't touch anything. There you go. It's fine. I copied all the info, Evan. I copied the info. right, chat. We have 6 Filarooskies. I got it. Oh, no, alright, put some on the side. Maybe I can't fix it. Hold on. You said it's already up there. There we go. There we go, Ebenator. Patriots, Saints, and Giants on the clock right now. That is a 2-box certified hobby. Patriots, Saints, and Giants. Gigantes. Guys, we got 3 stars autographed hockey pucks and 6 and 3 artifacts. That is a artifact hat trick. It's actually an artifact double hat trick, if we're being honest. Fun fact, 3 stars in hockey are the three best players in a game, with the first star considered the best of the 3 players, much like player of the match in other sports. Okay. Fun fact, it started with the Toronto Maple Leafs. Interesting, interesting. And the Artifacts filler, shakeout! We're ripping some hockey. Which means I have to do one thing per Rosakin's request. I like it, I like it. I just gotta do one thing here. Let me find Rosakin's. Rosakin's requested to... Hello, ma'am. You asked to be notified when I was ripping some hockey. Alright, guys. We got Troy M down to Brian H. How many win on this one, Evan? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. John C, Troy M, Brian H, John C, Chris H, and Jesse C. You guys get in on hockey. Now, while I find our hockey sheet, give me just 1 second. I don't think I have I figure it is. It's just a matter of... NHL random team. There we go. Go grab our hockey teams. Oops. Do not hit paste. Alright, guys, here we go. We have John C. down to Jesse C. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have the Ducks down to the Jets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Color me shocked. I'm kidding. Alright, guys, let me just run through these. Ashley with the Ducks, James with the Bruins, Buffalo. Alright, we're gonna roll with it. I double checked quite a few of them. So far, so good. I need a Chomps logo with hockey sticks. I need an aggressive shark logo with hockey sticks. So here's the fun thing is, I know enough about hockey to be dangerous, not enough to to 100% know everything. So here's the deal. Just bear with me as we go. I'm gonna let you guys look at this for just a second. That still says 00 hockey random team. My bad. This is 644, and this is artifacts. Hat trick. Here's what I do know about hockey. I love the Mighty Ducks movie. And Goon. And Goon.
I've never watched Goon.
Goon's fun. Goon's... Oh, I also loved Miracle. Okay, if you tell me you have never watched Miracle on Ice, that is your movie tonight. Okay, you're watching Miracle. Like, if you like sports movies, Evan, Miracle is it. I don't know that you're gonna cry. That's a little excessive. Do sports movies make you cry? I mean, sports movies give me goosebumps. All sports movies give me goosebumps when there's like a magical moment. Guys, take a look at that for just a minute. Talk out potential trades. We'll be back to rip.
Falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home. Please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments.
David F. with the Hurricanes in 649 Black Diamond Legends Hockey Mixer. You know what's gonna get me is like some of these teams are the same. So like I'd go like the Texas Rangers.
The York Jets.
The let's see which one. There's actually not that many. I will say I do really like the Seattle Kraken logo. I I watched them play the first year they were a franchise, and Philip Grubauer was their hockey goalie. And I only remember Philip Grubauer because he was with the Avalanche the year before, and I really enjoyed every time everyone went, Gru! Alright, let's start. Let's get after it, guys. Yeah. Alright, guys. Off to the left, guys. We're down to just 4 teams left in the Series 1 Jumbo Half Case. We have just a handful of drivers left and a new filler. 17 spots left in that filler. That is for 4 drivers at $9.75. That's SVG Rookie. Also, these spiffies are, like, massive. These are the ones I want to throw at Evan. Because I throw spiffies at you. Alex Newhook. Matt Boldy. That is the Minnesota Wild. And Braden Shen. Matt Boldy, dual relic. This is going out to Minnesota Wild. Jesse C. I was like, I need to figure out where to adjust my eyes. I'm like, typically I can go like, okay, LA's are on like the 3rd row in football. Stuff like that. We have Matthew Nyes. Maybe Matthew Nees. Connor Zari. Anders Lee. And we have an Autofax. We got a green helmet. Minnesota Wild, maybe? Dallas Stars. Marco Rossi. Marco Rossi. That is the Minnesota Wild. Looks like he is a center. I assume LW's left wing. Sam Reinhart. Pierre-Luc Dubois. Martin Nekes. And that is Michael Granlund. Or Mikael Granlund. This one does have that red foil. That is 266 of 599. Ruby red. Oh, look at that. Look at how nice they are. To even tell us the exact name of it. What? Who do they think I am? Someone who says the correct thing? Sheesh. Give me just 1 second, guys. This headphone's like hurting my ear. There we go. I think you're back in my ear. Or not. Hold on. There we go. See, if that was Peacock, that would have been a much more dangerous, like, 37 seconds. You're good. You're back in my ear. Noah Dobson. That is the New York Islanders. I think D is defenseman, maybe? Jake Sanderson, Ottawa Senators. Fantilli. And Jake Eichel, Vegas Golden Knights. We have Anton Lundell. Jerry Bear says we traded Rossi for Hughes. Carter Verhage. Gabe Peralt. Alright, ready? These are 2 hits per box. So 1 auto, 1 relic. I assume likely already got our hits for this one. Or do you see it being common to get more? Carter Guthrie. There is Ryan Leonard, 48 of 50 on the Artifacts rookies. Let's go. He is the right wing. Rosie says that's a good one. That is going to be the Washington Capitals and Chris F. Also, I almost announced it to the Winnipeg Jets because I thought, what's further than the Washington Capitals? Apparently the Winnipeg Jets. That is yellow, 48 of 50. Zeev and multiple draft picks. Okay. On the clock right now, guys, we have the 49ers, the Seahawks, and the Buccaneers. Logan Thompson. Okay, that's Mikhail Sergachev, maybe. Philip Ronick. And how about a rookie redemption wild card? Red 248. And this is blue. Does that matter? Our base blue. I kind of like that it tells you a reservation for one trading card will be made in your name. 248. Red 248 per Beckett chat is going to be going out to the Carolina Hurricanes. That is Ashley G. Now, are those for, like, base? Like, is that kind of like with, or I more mean, like, is it, like, base cards as far as, like, this? And it's guys that weren't in the set originally? Kind of like a way to do update. Mikko Rantanen. Trevor Moore. There is Nazem Kadri. I do know Kadri's a good name. That is the Calvary Flames. Or, yep, give me just 1 second. Let me get it in the top lip. Inside, insert this bounty code at upperdeckbounty.com. Interesting. What do you get? That's Michael B. either way with the Calgary Flames. Alright guys, let's get box number 2. I appreciate you guys bearing with me as I explore a new product. I'm excited to rip some hockey as we go. Definitely gonna have some fun learning the new products and stuff like that. We do also have the 3 hockey pucks back there. That is the 3 stars, which, fun fact, as I googled earlier, I was trying to figure out if I was right on the 3 stars thing earlier. So apparently 3 stars are your best 3 players in the game, very similar to player of the game. Okay, so Rosie says, unless you're going to collect the entire Orem set, you probably don't want to scratch it. Is it like once everybody has everybody, something happens or something? Brandon Montour. Alex Tuck. And Steven Stamkos. Steven Stamkos, that is going to be the Nashville Predators. That's going to be going out to... Where's Nashville? John C. This is the Ruby Red 313 of 599. Ed B with the Bucks and Magic in 617, the NBA Jumbo Mixer. Each Orem card will feature a scratch-off bounty code. Once you've entered all 48 unique codes at upperdeckbounty.com, you will be awarded Orem rookie cards numbered number 49 and 50. As a bonus, if you're the first to complete the mission, you will have a shot to earn special achievement cards. Brent Clark, Kevin Kurchinski, Jason Robertson, and Zach Hyman. That is 37 of 40 metallic blue, and that is the Edmonton Oilers, Brian H. Alright, we are going to have one of those rookie redemptions. Luke Hughes, Rasmus Dahlin, Struck, and New York Rangers. That is red 219, Ashley G. Ashley, would you like to know who this is? Actually, Rose is going to tell us either way. 219. I want to know who it is. 219. Noah Leba. Noah Leba does not sound like a name that would play hockey, just based on all the other names. Sounds like a very Hispanic name for... Ooh, we got a clear acetate card. Keandre Miller. Morgan Frost. Granlund. And Ivan Demidov. Rosie told me he's a good one. Montreal Canadiens. He's a right wing, and that is not numbered. Okay. Yeah. That is going to be the Montreal Canadiens. That is going to be Ashley G. Owen Tippett, Andrew Coop, Drake Batherson. That is going to be the Ottawa Senators and David F. That one is 182 at 299. Mad Bunny says, yup. What up, Mad Bunny? Quinn Hughes, Frank Vetrano, and we got a quads, the Artifacts Tundra teammates, Austin Matthews, Matthew Nees, Morgan Riley, and William Nylander, 46 of 49, 2 blue jerseys, 2 white jerseys, Toronto Maple Leafs, and Ben T. That's a cute one. I'm curious if when you get 2 relics, if you're going to get a auto. JJ Paterka. Arbor. You're gonna have to remind me on this one. Arbor Zakaj? It's Zakaj. Timo Meyer. And Ryan Leonard. Sorry. Not Riley. Ryan. I was trying to turn him into the Indianapolis Colts rookie quarterback. Oh, that Demidov, Rosie says, is about $100. There's not many sales of it. Might be more than that. Disregard. There's only 1 sale. She thinks it's a lot higher than that. There's Arturi Lehkonen. Nazem Kadri. Casey Middlestat. And there is Keith Takachuk. All card Shippa. That is the St. Louis Blues Ruby Red 245 of 599. That is Troy C. Chat, we got plenty of great breaks. NBA very close to ripping. Series 1 Jumbo very close. Optic H2, we're working along on that. We got a Series 1 Jumbo off to the left hand, off to the right hand side there. Tuvo Teravainen, Leo Carlson, Matt Zuccarello, and Jeremy Swayman. Travis Sanheim, Josh Morrissey. That is a purple. That is Zeev. Buyum? Buyum? We're going to go with Buyum. Final answer. Minnesota Wild, Jesse C. That is purple. 21 of 25. That's cool. He's a defenseman. I really am. You're not wrong. I'm like, you are not wrong. William Eklund, Zach Wierenski, Clayton Keller, and Rookie Redemption 3 Emerald Jersey Patch. Rosie says it's a good one. Is Anaheim Ducks Ashley G. And who's the player? Rosie's typing it in the chat because I could not read it. Beckett Seneke. Beckett Seneke. Anaheim Ducks. Emerald jersey patch. Is that a low number? That is one of the tier 1 redemptions. To 99. Avengi Malikan. So David, since that first break, it's actually been released. The list has been released now. When Rosie originally put the break together and that first one ran, the list had not been released. Since then, it has now been released. Brandon Montour, it's right there at that link. It'll tell you who you got. Victor Hedman. And we got another Orem. That is going to be Dalibor Dvorsky, rookie. Dalibor Dvorsky, St. Louis Blues. That is going to be Troy C. Jimmy Johnson, not the football coach. She gone. He's the good racy car driver. He go fast. He make lots of left turns. Brent Clark, Alex Tuck, Frank Vetrano, the Anaheim Ducks right wingman. That is Ashley G. All 7 times, says Cheat. Jeremy R with Jimmy Johnson in 621 NASCAR NT. Let's go. Chat, we're gonna rip NASCAR tonight. I can sense it. I can taste it. Luke Hughes, Jason Robertson, Rasmus Dahlin. Yes. Earnhardt is gone, but if it fills, there might be something else behind it with Earnhardt available. That is Luke Evangelista. Nashville Predators, John C. Luke Evangelista. Yeah. I like this one. Kevin Kurchinski. Keandre Miller. David Pastranac. And Jordan Bennington. St. Louis Blues, Troy C. That is the Ruby Red, 417 of 599. Here's the thing, as we go, I will learn these players. And, fortunately, it's in English, so I can read that better than I can figure out Pokemon. Morgan Frost, Mikhail Granlund, Andrew Kopp, and Dalibor Dvorsky on the rookies. That is 997 of 999. That is St. Louis Blues and Troy C. Alright, guys, we're going to see how these hockey pucks are laid out here. Let's see. We got 3 autographed pucks, the 3 stars of the game. This is box 47 of 100. I actually have a non-autographed puck in my room at the house. Oops. Nothing. I just went the wrong direction. Apparently I broke the box instead of opening it the way it should have been opened. It's fine. Alright, how do I get these out of here now? Is the question. Oh. That is Max Pacioretty. Max Pacioretty. That is from the draft in 2007. Who drafted Matt Pacioretty? Montreal Canadiens, when it comes to memorabilia, we go based on team at the time of the event. In this instance, it was the 2007 draft. So Matt Pacioretty is going out to the... Sorry, say it again, Rosie. Montreal Canadiens. That is the Canucks. This one has a little blue dot on it. The Canucks. That is going to be Jonathan J.T. Miller. Jonathan J.T. Miller for the Vancouver Canucks. Chris H. Taping these down here, guys, just so the cases don't come off. Very nice, Canucks. I'm curious what the little blue dot's supposed to indicate here. That is Georges Laraque. Georges Laraque. That is the Houston Oilers. Brian H. That might be what it is. We have the verification stuff there, but Georges Laraque. I apologize for any names I just butchered. In retrospect, probably should take this back. Put this here. So we're going to go with Jonathan J.T. Miller was the first star. Alright guys, let me tape this up real quick. That was fun. Here's the deal. We're going to learn more hockey products together. It's going to be an absolute blast learning them as we go. Let me mark this up as number 644. This was ripped on to 12/26. I'm going to put there we go. Let's take a look at the cards here. Dvorsky, Binnington, Evangelista Auto, Vetrano, Dvorsky rookie, Orem. This is the Ducks. That was Beckett Seneke, Byam, Tkachuk. This was the Artifacts Tundra Teammates, Batherson, Demidov. Rosie said this one's actually really, really good. Rangers, Hyman, Stamkos, Kadri. This was the Carolina Hurricanes, Ashton G, Ryan Leonard, Granlund, Rossi, and Boldy. Alright, chat. What are we doing next? We are down to 17 fillers in NT NASCAR. And just a handful of drivers left. Alex Bowman, Austin Beers, Austin Dillon, Brent Cruz, Carson Hocevar, Corey Day, Justin Algier, Blaine Riggs, Ross Chastain, and William Byron. Sevenator, will you take these pucks somewhere? Okay. No, I just don't want to put them in the card box and then have to... But guys, let's keep attacking. Oh, I see the Yankees she gone in 634. Guardian she gone. Guys, I'm gonna go grab a break, put it on this back of the screen, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Ooh. Hi, Peacock. Alright, Geraldine G with the Yankees, Guardians, Marlins, and 634, Series 1 Jumbo Half Case. Michael C with the Rangers in 641, Upper Deck Allure Hockey 2x2. David F with the Capitals in 641, Upper Deck Allure Hockey 2x2. Guys, we're down to just the Stros left in a Series 1 Jumbo Half Case break. Just the Stros left on the board. Do me a favor, keep attacking. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Alrighty, chatskis. We are cruising. I see Evan's fingers are typing away. They're like... They're moving. They're moving. Peacock's like, you're doing my sheetsies. Says she's just gonna sit here, look pretty, and let you do your thing, my guy. But guys, we have just the Stros left at a Series 1 Jumbo Half Case Numero Uno. That takes place at 9, or, well, sorry, eBay takes place at 9:30. We'll see where we're at after that, but let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it right now. See. That up there for now, guys. Let's keep attacking. I did not know. John K taking down the Stros, the Braves, and the Rockies in Bowman Draft Super Yumbo. David F. with the Canadians in Black Diamond Legends Mixer. Let's go! up, guys? If you were here for the 9:30 eBay, we are ripping 2 boxes of Leaf. 2 boxes of Panini certified. I sat there questioning myself on Panini, and then I was like, Leaf. I'm like, no, that's not it either, Vivian. You stupid idiot, Vivian. But no, guys, take a look at your show sheet there. What up, Steve P? How are you, my guy? Hope all is fantastic with you and the family. Let's take a look at what we got in our 2 boxes of certified here. Geraldine G with a spot with a filler for 621 NASCAR NT. What's going on? What up, Tammy? How are you? Guys, we're down to just the Stros in the Series 1 Jumbo Half Case. Just the Stros in Series 1 Jumbo Half Case. $42. That's all it takes. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get after it. Do you want it to be like a fight to the death? There's Derwin James Jr., Eric Carr, Jack Beck, and how about Walter Nolan? 3 of 25. That is going out to the Arizona Cardinals and Anthony H. Caleb Williams, certified stars. Jordan James, 186 of 399. This one is the 49ers and Nathan S. But guys, hope you guys are all having a fantastic Friday thus far. My days are all messed up. It's been some wild times. James Cook. Tua. Chuba Hubbard. Singleton. Mason Taylor covering up our auto, and that is a beautiful patch. Freshman fabric. Jaden Higgins. Jaden Higgins, look at that patch. That is cute. Houston Texans, 11 of 25. That is going to be going out to Ed D. Ed D. Is it though, Peacock? Is it my name? Brees Hall. Drake May, Franchise Foundations, 57 of 149. And that is TJ Sanders, 96 of 199. The Buffalo Bills, Michael M. $57 of 149 for the Patriots and Nathan S. We are full on 634, Series 1 Jumbo Half Case Numero Uno. That'll be next. Brett Favre. That is Elick. Ayo Manor. On the rookie roll call, that is the Tennessee Titans, and that is 8 of 99. Gerardo G. Cameron Jordan. There is Jahdae Barron, 88 of 399. That is the Broncos, John R. This is the Broncos and John R. And after this, 634, she gonna roll. Puka Nakua, Caleb Williams, Tyrone Tracy. How about Ashton Genty? That is going to be Baker Mayfield, 88 of 99. Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Nathan S. Nice little color match red there on the Pro Materials. Joe Burrow, Jared Goff, Bo Nix on the Certified Stars. And we have another new generation. Quinn Ewers, 191 of 199, Miami Dolphins. We got a little bit of the orange patch if you look into that corner right there. Very nice. Miami Dolphins. That is going to be Ed D. Geraldine G taking down a filler in Pristine Electrum Hit Parade and a mini in 646. Pristine Electrum Hit Parade. I think I read the first one wrong. It's fine. That's a great break in the background there, guys. Devon Shane. And that is going to be Khalil Shakir, 215 of 299. Buffalo Bills, Michael M. Yeah, we did, bud. Peacock says, we just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's which. Panthers, shake on, Philip P. That is 588 Optic H2. Chat, bottom left-hand corner now, 641. That's 24-25 and 25-26. Upper Deck Allure, 2x2. 2 boxes of last year's rookie class, 2 boxes of this year's class. Trevor Lawrence. There is Ladd McConkey. That is going to be 138 of 149. The Chargers, Mike K. And how about the Packers? Josh Jacobs, 9 of 225. The Packers. That is going out to Robert B. Dexter Lawrence, Kenneth Walker, Tyler Warren, and how about Omarion Hampton? That is 84 of 299. Los Angeles Chargers, Mike K. Fitzgerald, and that is Michael Williams, freshman fabric, 11 of 249. San Francisco 49ers, Nathan S. Very nice there, my guy. Let me grab someone 40. Pat Fryermuth, Brian Thomas, and that is going to be Mason Graham, 252 of 399. Cleveland Browns, that is Ed D. Will Howard, gonna cover up what I think is our auto. On the mirrors, Eagles, that is going to be Jordan Davis, 99/99. That is going to be Blas G. Dylan says 621 and 588 fire. All right. Heck yeah, bud. Guys, 621, that is going to be SVG. That's his rookie. That's going to be what we're chasing there. But beyond that, we also are chasing 3 other drivers. 3 and 18 win at 16 spots left. That is just $9.75 for your chance to get in. Montez Sweat, 105 of 399. That is the Bears. Ed D. Beyond that, guys, we have just 11. No, hold on. It's 10 drivers left. 10 drivers left. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Buda Baker. How about a little Joe Burrow action? That is going to be 8 of 299. That's going to be the Cincinnati Bengals and Joseph S. Brock Purdy. Josh Jacobs, 7 of 199. And how about Quinn Ewers, 11 of 299. That is the Dolphins, Ed D. Josh Jacobs, Packers, Robert B. Derek Carr and Josh Jacobs covering up Jalen Wright, 7 of 15 on the mirrors. That is the Dolphins, Ed D. Ed D, your Dolphins are eating right now, my guy. Jalen Wright. Jack Beck. Jahmyr Gibbs, 75 of 75. This one is going out to the Detroit Lions and Michael M. Jahmyr Gibbs, Jalen Wright, Josh Jacobs, Quinn Ewers, Joe Burrow, Montez Sweat, Jordan Davis, Mason Graham, Michael Williams, Omarion Hampton, Lad McConkey. That's going to be Josh Jacobs, Khalil Shakir, Quinn Ewers, Baker Mayfield, Barron, Elick Manor, Drake May. That is TJ Sanders, Jaden Higgins, Jordan James, and Walter Nolan. Krista V with the Mariners in 643, 3-box, Pristine. Let's go. Yeah, 617 getting very close, Jeremy. We are getting there. All right, guys. For those of you that were just here for eBay, I appreciate you guys jumping in with us. If you are not just here for eBay or want to learn more about how we work on our website, www.chompslivebreaks.com. That's where you guys can grab spots into any of the breaks on the screens and stuff like that. If you guys have any questions for us, please let us know. Ask me just about anything. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys, Evan off to my right. Right now, I'll be right back. Yumbo 634 sheet full. Let me get this clip, get the boxes on the screen, and then I'm going to let a few of you choose which boxes you guys want to open. You're going to say, yo, V, we want these ones. There we go. Alright guys, real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 of you, give me a number. 1 through 6. You wild Rosekins. Alrighty, guys. Let's get to it. Nobody chose, so we're just gonna go with, let's go bottom 3. Alrighty, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. I'm starting to think my chat is malfunctioning, though, because everyone stopped talking. It's weird. Dustin says, is the left panel, is the side panel on the left for 641 messed up? The site shows Dallas Star sold out. So, Dustin, this is updated manually on our end, so we'll take a look. We're working on it. Because I wasn't quick enough this time. Arnar. There's another hockey up. There's that one, and then there's also 649. Black Diamond. And we will have more this weekend as we go. Kyle Teal. There is New York Mets. That 2x2 will run at least one more time. Okay. We have enough to run it one more time, and then after that we are out of the 24. There's Dane Myers, Roman Anthony, and Roman Anthony. That's not what I said, Peacock, you silly goose. Nick Castellanos, who apparently was drinking a Presidente beer after being benched. Or didn't drink it, didn't have time to drink it. A teammate took it out of his hand before he could drink it. Josh Nixon. There is Daniel Palencia. And how about little James Wood on the relic? That is going out to the Nationals and John C. It is going to be a Hundy point.
show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow?
Bo Naylor,
Not a perfect life.
Wilson Montgomery,
Sleep at night.
Seymour,
This fight if I will never trust you.
Giolito, and Paul Skeens. There's Caroline Marks. Jacob Mizorowski. Chat, we do have the second half of this break on the website as well, Jonah Tong. So if you don't see something out of this half that you think we should see out of a case, go get in on the second half. 126 to 150, Sean Murphy. There is Scooble, Brown, and Crochet. Joey Bart to 2025. Xander Bogaerts and Matt Olson. This is going to be the Pirates. Andrew G. Sean Murphy, Atlanta, and Jimmy G. And then our teal, Scooble, Brown, Coach, Crochet. Let's see. Scooble is Lee C. Stroh's Jesse G. Boston is Grandpa.
NASCAR on 649. That's the Allure is 24, 25, 26.
Rosie on
649.
649 is the Allure 24, 25, or 25, 26. I actually, you know what? It's 25, 26. Yeah, it was like, I realized when it wasn't the 2x2 that it was. Personal Pristine, let's go! Jesse G, my guy. We got Vladdy Daddy Orange, 8 of 25. Chris W, look away, Chomps. Get out of his DMs, Chomps. That is cute, bud. Love the vibrant orange, 8 of 25. Vladdy Daddy. The only Halo Hall of Famer at the moment. Troy M with an NBA filler. Chris F with a NASCAR filler. Let's go! Roman Anthony. Joe Ryan. Chase Burns. Lizardo, Mantle, and Trouty. Huh? Yeah. I haven't eaten it yet, but I have Colton's off to my side. Mizorowski. Nolan McClellan. Max Muncy, 18 of 50. Dodgers on the gold sand glitter. This is the Dodgers and Andrew G. Drew Gilbert. Peyton Tole. Strider, Roberto, and Ichiro. Joe Adele. Dylan Cruz. There's Cam Schlittler. Bryce Matthews, O'Neal Cruz, and Shohei Ohtani. a 2 NBA Fillaroos. Chat, that is going to knock us down to 11 fillers there and 6 teams in the NBA mixer. That is NBA Flagship Jumbo, 2 NBA Chrome Megas, and 2 NBA Chrome Blasters. Wilson Montgomery. Seymour. Brady Singer, Seiya, Shohei. Max Fried, 5 of 50, covering up O'Neal Cruz, orange to 25. Right now, we are getting some nice low numbers. I feel like we're in a good case. This is going to go out to the Pirates. Andrew G. Oh, Jeremy, we're feeling NBA tonight. Don't you worry. 2 of 25. We're absolutely getting it. We're getting NBA. We're getting NASCAR. We're going to keep filling some baseball, some hockey. We're going to fill it all. I want it all. Brady House. Mizorowski. Jonah Tong. Ed G taking down, I believe, the Suns. There's Junior Caminero, which means Ed is done at Cheesecake Factory. How was it, my guy? Says yes. How was it? I have eaten at Cheesecake Factory one time, and it was in Denver. I've never lived anywhere that had it. There's Royals Muscle. Logan Webb and Bryce Matthews. Cags and Bobby Witt. That is Kansas City. Goes too long of a way. Went to Mimi's Cafe. 1533 of 2026. Fun fact, I've never eaten at Mimi's Cafe either. Peyton Tole. Kyle Teal. First 3 teams on the clock for the NBA break, guys. That's going to be Atlanta, Boston, and Brooklyn. 87 to 150. That's for our 11:30 eBay. Go get your guys' bids in right now. That is a 8-box Topps Chrome NBA Blasters. Geraldine G. Yeah. Bo Naylor. There's Chase Burns. Cody Freeman. Texas Rangers. Zach C. Very nice. Jacob Mizorowski. Best French onion soup. Josh Nixon Garcia. Sandberg and Bryce Harper. It's like Trailblazers. Shigon. Eric B with the Trailblazers. You forgot the R. 329 at 399. That is PCA. Brian K. That is a very, very nice. 329 to 399. Sammy Basayo. Peyton Tole. 11 fillers left on the right-hand side for NBA, guys. 14 fillers on the left for NASCAR. Let's keep attacking Jet Cags. I want to open it all tonight, Peacock. Baltimore Orioles, Michael B. Didier Fuentes, Jacob Wilson, and Julio. Casey Mize, Ryan Ritter, and Cody Bellinger. Huh? Okay. Jacob Mizorowski. Josh Nixon. Grant Taylor. Jet Cags. Kyle Freeland, Paul McLean, Chase Burns, Felix Bautista, Frank Thomas, Shohei, and the Phillies team card. Brady House, Roman Anthony, Drew Gilbert, Mizorowski, Hunter Green, 145 of 150, Cincinnati Reds, Chris H. Placencia. After this, guys, we do have a personal Pristine for Jesse G. After that, we are wide open. You guys tell us what you guys want to do. That was in box one, bud. On the clock right now, guys, the Charlotte Hornets, the Chicago Bulls, and the Cleveland Cavaliers. That is for our 8-box Topps Chrome NBA Blaster Break. Topps Chrome NBA Blasters, that's what's going on. Ooh, we got Taylor Trammell, Golden Mirror, SSP, Jesse G. Strohs, Jesse G. Down to just 4 teams left and 11 fillers here, chat, in the NBA Jumbo Mixer. Peyton Tole.
I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby.
Gavin Williams and Shoeless Joe Jackson.
Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever.
Thank you, thank you.
Waste your time. Yeah, you have something to.
Sammy Basayo.
We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together.
Go like this on our baseball stars auto. Logan Gilbert. Altuve. Owen Casey. Cubbies. That is Brian K. Felix Bautista. Brady House. Sounds great. I appreciate the heads up there. Cody Freeman. Jonathan Aranda, Schlittler, and Nick Kurtz. Jesse G, are you in the chat, my guy? Are you in the Chatterooskies? Sammy Basayo. Peyton Tole. Colson Montgomery. Schumann. There's Jesus Lizardo, Paul Skeens, Basayo, Colby Thomas, and how about Jose Altuve on the team logo? Jesse G, very nice. Nice team logo. Colby Thomas going out to the A's and Mike Z. That is 1140 of 2026. Justin H with the Braves and Phillies in 643. That is a 2-box. Sorry, that is 642, a 3-box Pristine. I totally missed that one. Ignore me. Sometimes I can't read. We're going to get our first look at Pristine here in just a couple of minutes. Maximo Acosta. How about Landon Roop on the black glitter? Corbin Carroll, Mookie Betts. Beautiful looking card right there, guys. 8 of 10. Landon Roop, black glitter. Owen Casey. Bryce Matthews. Juan M with the Mariners in 635. That is the second half of this case. So far, guys, this case is solid. We've seen some great hits. Alrighty, guys, let's go to the let's do our silver packs. Vladdy Baby, Owen Casey, Christian Moore, and Corbin Carroll. Guys, did you guys see Chris Bryant to the 60-day IL? He arguably has been just a tad better than Rendon, but not by much. McCutcheon, Bagwell, and Mike Schmidt. Didier Fuentes, Shohei, and Tatis. Roman Anthony, Ryan Sandberg, Mavericks, Nuggets, Pistons on the clock right now, guys. Mavericks, Nuggets, Pistons on the clock right now for our 11:30 eBay. Go get your guys' bids in on those. John C. Trouty Body, Altuve, Miggy, and that is going to be Sammy Basayo. That is 80 of 199, Baltimore, Michael B. Alrighty, guys, let's go like so. Sammy Basayo, Brady House, Ryan Ritter, Roman Anthony, Didier Fuentes, Owen Casey, Seymour, Landon Roop to 10, Colby Thomas, Altuve, Owen Casey, Trammell, Golden Mirror, Hunter Green to 150, Basayo, PCA to 399, Cody Freeman, Will Warren to 150, Boyles Muscle, Max Fried to 50, O'Neal to 25, Max Muncy, Vladdy Daddy to 25, Sean Murphy, Joey Bart, and James Wood. We're down to just 10 teams left in Bowman Draft Super Jumbo Chat. Just 10 teams left. Jesse G says, I am here. Let's go, my guy. I'm going to go grab a couple of boxes. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. And Jesse G. Which box would you like here, my guy? The back left, so this one right here. It's fun to me. Jesse G, if you'll just confirm that's the box. Tammy D with the Atlanta Hawks in 617. Let's go. All right, you got it, my guy. Let's get after it. This is going to be our first look at Pristine. We are looking for 3 autos per box. 2 autos, 1 auto relic. Alright, my guy. Let's see what we get here. Alright, we are still doing the pack within a pack within a pack. I'm going to put those cards there. There we go. We got Mick Abel, Salvi, Golding. I do like the design. It's very clean and crisp. Jaron Duran, plated and polished Marcelo Mayer, Labor Day, and Shane Bieber, 41/99, Toronto Blue Jays. Off to the left here, guys, that is Pristine Museum. We also have a half case of Pristine on the website as well. This one's hefty relative to the last one. Here's if that means this one is Relic Auto, maybe? Or if it just felt heavier. Andrew R. with the Diamondbacks in 635 Series 1 Jumbo. The Diamondbacks in 642 Pristine. And 643 3-box Pristine Numero 2. And the Diamondbacks in 616 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Let's go. Andrew R. taking down the Diamondbacks in a number of breaks. I love it. I love it. We have Ellie. Kyle Tucker. The Lakers are now gone as well. How about Precisionaries? Garrett Crochet. That's kind of a cool insert. Tom Seaver and Robert Hassel III. I like this Precisionaries, so we're gonna throw a little toppy top load on it. Brian Cito taking down the Lakers in 617, as well as a spot in 651 Vivid Futures. 651 Vivid Futures is a random team break up there. $40 a spot. 29 spots left. We do have a Pokemon break with just 7 spots left at 65 a spot. I do believe that is going to be a pack energy with some 151 mixed in there. Corey Seager. Pokemon. Only finest shillings for Pokemon. J-Ram. Matt Olson. Arnar. Jordan Westberg, Kieto, Paul Skeens, Precisionary, Zach Wheeler, and Griffin Conan. Works for me. Who won the triple threat? Nick Enright, Marcelo Mayer. WWE, Vladdy Baby. I have no idea on that one, my guy. Jackson Holiday, 109 of 199. I personally do not follow wrestling. Evan or Peacock may have a better answer for you. Jackson Holiday, that is the O's and Michael B. Cheat says, you mean to tell me there's just 10 drivers and 14 fillers left in NASCAR? There is! There is. Jimmy Johnson during the hockey break. Zach Geloff, 85 of 99. That works for me. $85 and 99. Peacock says Cody Rhodes won. Zach Geloff was Zach Geloff's going out to you, Jesse. I'm like, wait a second. This is a personal. Vivian, McAble, Shota, and how about Perseverance? Ricky Henderson. All right, my guy. Let's go through your numbered cards first. 40 of 75, that is going to be Dalen Lyle, Washington Nationals. Little blue pulsar there. I really do like this design. It's very clean, somewhat finest-esque, but keeps the feel of pristine. Usual pristine. 26 of 99, that is going to be Jean-Kenzie Noel. Jean-Kenzie Noel, Guardians. 37 of 50, Kyle Schwarberbaum. $151 of 199, Christian Yelich. Chat, you guys see that little message right there? Triple points on the remaining drivers from now until midnight. What? Brenton Doyle on the auto. Blue ink on card. Nice little base auto, but still, Brenton Doyle did well the last couple years. And 95 of 150 with the green parallel. Yeah, I knew you did. That is Christian Campbell, Boston. Hi, Ladybugs. Hi, Ladybugs. What you doing? You want my credit card? Alright, guys. Let's take a look at what we top-loaded for Jesse here. Christian Campbell, Brenton Doyle, Yelich, Schwarberbaum, Jean-Kenzie, Dalen Lyle, Geloff, Jackson Holiday, Crochet, Marcelo, and Bieber. Jesse, I appreciate you letting me rip that, my guy. That was a lot of fun. Guys, right now, we are very close to 617 closing right here. That is the NBA Jumbo Flagship Mixer. 11 fillers, 2 teams, Nuggets and Clippers, and then 11 fillers. Right now on the clock, we do have the Clippers, the Lakers, and the Grizzlies on the clock for eBay. Clippers, Lakers, Grizzlies on eBay. That's 8 boxes of Topps Chrome NBA blasters. We have 6 mini fillers, 17 fillers in Pristine Electrum Hit Parade. We are down to 7 spots left in the Pokemon 151 Journey or 151 Journey. We have 14 fillers up top, and then triple points on the remaining drivers. We knock out that filler right there, which has the SVG rookie. We can get the rest of that going. But let's keep it going, guys. Just a matter of what you guys want to do. Series 1 Jumbo Half Case Numero 2 is on that left side panel. That is the second half to the case we were just opening up. So if there is something you guys want to see there, you guys let me know. Off to the bottom right-hand corner, 641, that's 24 and 25, Allure 2x2. I'm going to go grab, here's how confident I am in NASCAR going tonight, guys. You guys want to see how confident I am in NASCAR? I'll be right back. Alright guys, here's how confident I am in 621 NASCAR going today. Here's the case. We're gonna see what the boxes look like. Slice. Yeah, Dylan. Triple. Triple-y triple. Look how cute these boxes are. Bright yellow with pink. Yes. I will question the pink on that a little bit, but aside from that, it looks pretty cool. Yeah, it's like a very bright neon pink. What's going on, my guy? But guys, we are down to 2 teams and 11 fillers in NBA on the right-hand side of the screen. We have the NASCAR break there on the left. Vivian is feeling confident, so the case is open. 100%! It's closing. Closing time. Doesn't look like it. I thought they didn't do anything for it was wild. Eric S with 2 fillers for 621 NASCAR. You're right. Austin Dillon gone. William Byron gone. Carson Hosevar gone. Hokovar. She gone. Dylan says, I'm in me mom's car. Vroom, vroom. Six drivers left, chat. Chat, we're down to 6 drivers left and just a handful of fillers. You guys remember in Despicable Me, the little girl that goes, "It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die." I feel like that's she, except for, "I'm so excited, I'm gonna die." Rosie says, you might be asking, who is SVG? That is Shane Van Gisbergen. He is a rookie in the 2025 Panini Racing Breaks. SVG is from Auckland, New Zealand. After a dominant 24 Xfinity season and winning his Cup debut in 23, he established himself as a premier road course racer, winning 5 consecutive road course races through October of 2025. Babu with Riggs and Alex Bowman. Babu says, let's go! Four drivers, 10 fillers, chat. Four drivers, 10 fillers. Babu says the white flag is out. It's on the final lap. I'd say it's the second to the last lap, you know, but still. Eggs with the filler. Cheat said SVG also has won the Bathurst 12-hour race, a podium in the 24 Hours of Daytona, and 3 championships in the Supercar Series over in Australia. He also kicks rugby balls into the stands after he wins races. I'm glad you finished that with rugby balls. Ninja with the Oakland A's in 642, 3-box Pristine. And Rosie just going, vroom, vroom, I'm in me mom's car. I don't. That's funny. It's quite common in racing to pee your pants. The poor interior guys hate their jobs after, usually along with dry cleaners, but it's fine. Interesting. Simsy says, actually, peeing your pants is rather warm. What up, Simsy? Simsy, Rosie's here now. He really did ask about you. Gary! Gary! Gary the snail! That does not sound like responsibility, sir. I'll be right back. Ninja. How are you? Very poorly drawn ninja snail there, Ninja. Top, middle, bottom, my guy. Ninja says I'd buy a Jessica Chastain spot. Ooh, that's fair. That's fair. Bottom box, you got it. Austin Beers, Brent Cruz, and Corey Day. Last 3 drivers and 9 fillers. Alright, Ninja. You are our second box of Pristine we will have opened up. Alright, Ninja. Who are we looking for, my guy? Also, I heard you were, you're being responsible because you bought some wild slabs. Gary, how would you like me to open this? Do you want me to go one pack at a time? Or would you like to save these packs, like all the individual packs, and then whatever? I know there's a certain way you like it. Okay. I was like, I feel like that's what you liked, but at the same time, I didn't want to, yeah, I didn't want to offend you if you liked the other way. Bar. Marcelo Mayer. Jace Young. Trouty. Babe Ruth on the Perseverance, 22 seasons. I was like... Ozzy Albies. And Blake Snell, 25 of 75. Let's just say you don't have to worry about it, Peacock. You don't need to worry about it. We have enough. Blake Snell's twin brother is on my son's softball team. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize Blake Snell was a twin. So games where he maybe comes out and doesn't pitch as well, does that mean it's him? Maybe? Polar Bear Pete. Babu says, these look much nicer this year. They do really look nice. Keyshaw. Randy Johnson, 22 seasons, 45 and 99. Aaron Shunk. And Vladdy Baby, 132 of 199. Ninja's like, they aren't identical, V. I genuinely didn't know how he had a twin. KCK says, hey, new here, love the live. What up, KCK? Guys, we're down to 3 drivers, 9 fillers. Let's go get it. 3 drivers, 9 fillers. Because also his brother isn't in quite as good of shape. It's fair. The Nuggets, she gone. Clippers and 11 fillers. Last spots left. Brian C. taking down the Nuggets. Kirby Puckett. Isaac Paredes. All 3 remaining drivers are rookies in 25 NT as well. Giancarlo Stanton, 16 seasons. Cam Misner. And Luis Arias. That is 179 of 199. San Diego Padres. That is going out to you, Gary. Mr. Ninja Snail. I just realized... So, Ninja, I'm sorry. I realized I was putting those off to the side. Normally, I do those at the end. Do you want me to show you those as we go per pack? I messed up on the slabs. I meant to ask you that. I was going through how I normally open it, and then I'm like, wait a second. I wanted to see the slabs. Okay. Of what? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Guys, remember on those drivers, you do get triple points if you guys go and snag them up. Close this one out, skis. Corey Seager. Schemes. Ty Cobb. Clippers. Shake on. It's just 11 fillers left. Michael Harris II. And Shohei Ohtani. Mr. Snail. Mr. Snail, Le Ninja. Yeah, if you guys like Pristine, guys, we do have several options on the site to do that. We do have the Pristine half case off to the left. We also have a Pristine Museum mixer. Like this. Augustin Ramirez. Gary Carter. James Wood, plated and polished. Cam Smith. And Dylan Cruz, 58 of 75. That was a heck of the last three last rookies right there, my guy. Dylan Cruz to 75. Cam Smith on the refractor, and then James Wood on the plated and polished. Yes, please. Ninja Snail. How about a little Josh Young Bat Relic Auto? Josh Young Bat Relic Auto. Very nice. These packs are very difficult to open, by the way. Sonny Gray. Jordan Lawler. Aviel Amador. And Julio on the Precisionaries. Ninja, I know you being in Seattle, sometimes stuff like this can do some crazy things for you, so I'm going to top load it. I'm very confused with that statement, Casey. Alright. This one is gonna be 5 of 199 from the Detroit Tigers. That is Justin Henry Malloy. Justin Henry Malloy, Detroit Tigers. 16 of 199, Connor Norby, Miami. $44 of 75, Mike Schmidt on the blue parallel. 112 of 199, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. From the Pittsburgh Pirates, blue ink on card, rookie auto. That is going to be Nick York. Now, Ninja, this next one is, it's near and dear to mi corazon. 88 of 99 on the italics. Blue ink on card. How about Yoshinobu Yamamoto? 68 of 99. That'll do. That'll do. Italics autographs. We got Josh Young, Julio, James Wood, Cam Smith, Dylan Cruz, Shohei, Arias, Johnson, Vladdy, Snell, Yoshi, Nick York, Yoshi, Mike Schmidt, Connor Norby, and Justin Henry Malloy. To 99. One in 322 packs. So 322 divided by 6. I mean, you're talking. It's one in a lot. Divided by 6, divided by 6. 1 in 8.95 cases. It's pretty good, Ninja. That's pretty dang good. Mocha says current or all time, Casey. Casey says all time. Chat, we got 7 fillers, 2 drivers left. We got Brent Cruz and Corey Day. Eric H with some beers in 621. What's that, Rosie? Ice Mocha says Chase Utley. Mocha says Scott Rowland is 1A. Jer Bear says Kirby Puckett. Let's go, chat. We are right there. We are right there. Guys, we do have our NBA teams closing out on eBay right now. We have like 8 more minutes of them. I know we have the Wizards, the... Fortunately for Peacock, I don't remember the order. The Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. Raptor, Jazz, and Wizards. In this 617 mixer up here, guys, we are down to just 11 fillers. Golden State, Washington, Atlanta, the Clippers, and Miami. In the filler, you dum-dum. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I think post office is closed on Monday, though. But yeah, I mean, we can get it out by Tuesday. If he needs us to go faster, we can. I mean, just have to pay whatever slight difference. Chat, we got 11 fillers left. Let's go get it. Sappy with 2 fillers in NASCAR. Let's go! I'm just gonna depend on. Just Corey Day left, chat. Thank you. Peacock says, cheat. Why is his last name Day? We are night people. She says, I don't know, ask his mom. Wouldn't it be his dad's? I didn't, but I don't need the judgment. I said I didn't, but I don't need your judgment. I can eat this quick. I can't eat the steak quickly. She says, I'm just excited for the new. Vivian's gonna be at Daytona here in a minute. I was about to ask you a really stupid question. I'm glad I thought about it before I asked. She said, wait, is that photo indie? She did say it. What up, Michelle? I would hope so. I mean, it says Daytona in the grass. Sammy L with two NBA mixer fillers. Chat, both breaks are right there for the taking. And which one? Dial in with the NASCAR filler. Let's go, bud. Four fillers on the left, 8 fillers on the right, chat. Let's go! Now I'm at Daytona. Sappy taking down Corey Day. 3 fillers on the left, 8 fillers on the right. Let's get it. Babu says it's about to go down. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. 6:17's in NBA. R, Peacock, R, and R. What did Evan link to today? doesn't show any of them listed for today, though. Oh, there it is. I lied. No. John C. knocking out the NASCAR filler. Top 3, Travis T. down to John C. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris F., Sappy, and John C. Evan, you be nice. Chris F., you have Shane Van Gisbergen. Austin Cindric and Michael McDowell, Sappy, John C., Eric Amirola, and Evan. Dylan, I'm throwing a pennant in for you.
He deserves it.
Run back for NASCAR. She live. Alright, guys, let me get this. Lippity clipped, sure.
Move your food. You need care, honey.
Sure no. Alright, guys, there you go. Go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. Kelly. For Galentine's?
Galentine's?
I don't know. I don't question things.
It's a Galentine's.
I don't know. I don't question things here.
I think part of Galentine's, but it's close.
And Denny Hamlin was very quickly shakedown.
Blue one's way better.
You are such a liar, Rosie.
Should we save that for him?
For who?
He likes it.
I assure you, he does not like that.
Okay.
I'm like, for who? Alright, guys, our white sparkle pack. Harrison Burton, John Hunter Nemechek, and Ty Gibbs. Yes, ma'am. I'll check the back, see if they have numbers or anything like that, but... Richard Petty, cut signatures, shake on. Babu's like, I will get the Dale. Actually, it's not Dale. I don't know who I'm... Huh? Yeah, I looked up at the checklist and saw he wasn't there, and I was like... Jeff Gordon, shake on. I don't know what the thing is, but it'd probably be wise. Start out with Chase Briscoe. 5 of 35. Chase Briscoe. Swizzy. Swizzy, swizz, 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 swizz.
Early.
98 of 99. That is going to be Ryan Newman. And that looks like maybe a piece of, like, glove. Oh, no, it says race used tires. That's a tire? I don't know. That's Daniel M. Race used tires is wild. That is going to be Michael McDowell and Carson Hocevar. 71 of 75. That is going to be a random. We'll set it off to the side. War to the Cores. I mean, maybe, but like, that. I'm telling you, that looks like glove or some different material. That doesn't look like tire, but it's technically not. I've done NASCAR for you guys. We got a silhouette. This is a piece of metal. 24 of 75. That is going to be Justin Allgaier. Justin Allgaier. That is going to be Travis T. Very nice. With what looks like a piece of metal. That is going to be Connor Zilic. 12 of 30. That definitely feels like metal. That is Seth S. Yeah. I don't see numbers on this one. But it's Viva Las Vegas. That is going to be Josh Berry. On the auto, Cheetamus. I'm going to yeet this into the next century, so. Oh, disregarded. 6 of 25. There's the number. 6 of 25. Yeah, I'm gonna yeet this into like last century, just for you know, for the comments you want to make. On the triple threat signers, 9 of 25. That's gonna be Cole Custer, 2020 NASCAR Cup, 2017 Xfinity, 2014 Craftsman Truck Series. Cole Custer, that is gonna be Brian H. But congrats there, Cheat. $23 of 99 on the Rookie of the Year, 2019 NASCAR Cup Series Rookie of the Year, Daniel Hemrick. That is Jeremy R. Yeah, Jeremy R. I know this one. 95 of 99. Affleck. Carl Edwards. That is going out to Travis T. Very nice. 95 of 99, Carl Edwards. We have a dual auto redemption. Jeremy R. Travis T. That is going to be Carl Edwards and Jeff Burton on the dual auto. You guys will randomize on that one. Carl Edwards and Jeff Burton. That is sweet. Casey says, any other sport national treasures? We have baseball national treasures. Ryan L. with 3 spots in 646 Pristine Electrum Hits Parade. Joey Logano. That is going to be Brian H. Ross Chastain, Geraldine G. And Shane Van Gisbergen. I keep wanting to say like Ginsburg, but it's like it's just the letters are rearranged. Gisbergen. But he's Australian, so I don't know. Maybe it is. Pre-speeded something. I don't know that anyone can say that name correctly, to be fair. I think you have to say it with the Australian accent, like Gisbergen. Nope, that was not Australian. Down under. Gisbergen. Nope. Could be dual autos with their crew chief. In that event, does it go to the racer with... Okay. Reese B with the Edmonton Oilers in 649, Black Diamond Hockey. The Blue Jays in 642, 3-box Pristine, and a spot in 651, Vivid Futures. And 2 fillers in 617, NBA. $14 to $25. That is Richard Petty. That is Babu! I could imagine. It's not an easy last name to say. 22 of 75. Swizzy. That is going to be Brendan Butterbean Queen with a piece of metal. I wonder if that's like metal from their car. Sheet metal from their car. Not bad. Evan goes, I can't believe there's a Strip Weathers cards in this. He's like, I didn't realize we were opening Disney. 83 of 99. Eric S. That is going to be Denny Hamlin Race Used Tires. 83 of 99. See, that one looks like a tire. The other one did not look like a tire. That feels like a weird tire.
It's like a weird
Z says Vivian on a Friday? Z, it's been Vivian on a Sunday, Vivian on a Wednesday, Vivian on a Thursday, Vivian on a Friday. It's weird. I don't know how long I'll be here. As of right now, it looks like for the foreseeable future, but we'll see. We're playing it one by one. He's on the DL intermittently. Peacock says we put him out to pasture. I don't know that we did that. 88 of 99, race used fire suit. That is going to be Tommy Joe Martins. That is going out to... I do not see it. All other unlisted. Babu! Z says, what are cows? The things that go moo. Michelle says V on a Friday night with NASCAR must have shifted timelines.
Whoa, 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 NASCAR.
Z says, sorry, my nerd show there with Hitchhiker's Guide. 58 to 75, Sam Mayer, Race Gear Graphs. That is going out to Becca, Cheetah Miss, Rebecca Lynn.
The NASCAR looks tough, I ain't gonna lie.
It is. 13 of 99. Jeremy R. That is Harrison Burton. 2020 NASCAR Xfinity Series Rookie of the Year. Okay. I'm not messed up about it. Alright. Our next one is going to be between Cheat and Travis on a dual auto. 60 of 99, Sheldon Creed and Sam Mayer. Dual auto, Sheldon Creed, Sam Mayer. This is 2. Well, out of this box or total? Total of 3, sorry. Because we have the relic. 9 of 99. I'm going to venture to say he's an all other listed. That is Andres Perez de Lara. I'm not surprised that Telcel is his sponsor, though. Z says Hurricane Ditka. He goes, Cheat says, oh, of course, I'm on a duel with that bozo. He's my friend. I mean, I didn't see Andres. Yeah, he's all unlisted. All other unlisted. 77 of 99, Swizzerton. How about Kyle Larson? 77 of 99. That's a biggin. Swizzy, swizzy, swizzy. Alright. Michelle says Vivian every day. Judging me. Well, fortunately for you, KCK, we got hockey right there. Austin Cindric, Sammy Smith, and Brad Keselowski. Brendan Butterbean Queen. Swizzy. 5 of 15. $13 of 75. We have team duels. That's Eric Jones and John Hunter Nemechek. Eric H. and Ed B. $28 of 99 race used sheet metal. That is going to be Austin Hill. Babu. Hey, Babu. Hey, Babu. Got a picnic a basket. $65 of 75 on the silhouettes. Richard Childress.
He's older.
Richard Childress. Babu says that's cool. All other unlisted, Babu. Jimmy Johnson. 79 of 99. That is gonna be Jeremy R. On the jumbo booklet, 20 of 25. Brian H. That is Brandon Jones. Jumbo booklet with a massive tire. You can definitely feel the Accords there. That is 20 of 25 on the jumbo booklet. We're gonna see. Sometimes we can top load these, sometimes we cannot. That is gonna be one we cannot, but fortunately for you, we have these guys. Guys, we're down to just 4 fillers in the NBA Jumbo Mixer. Reese says these NASCAR cards are wild. They definitely are, and here's the fun part. We have another case on the website right now. Rookie of the Year, 2020 NASCAR Truck Series, 69 of 99. That is going to be Zane Smith, Travis T. Michael E. with a spot in 651, Vivid Futures. 74 of 99. He has 60 career wins. Travis T, that is going to be Kevin Harvick. That's a big one. All unlisted, gone in the run back. And guys, the next NASCAR break is double points until we go live tomorrow. End of night tomorrow, sorry. Z says, I hear he can drive. 21 of 99. I think you're right, Z. Brandon C, that is going to be Carson Hokovar, 21 of 99. So, I vote we just close the next NASCAR break tomorrow. It's doable. Yeah, it's fun. Denny Hamlin, that is going to be Eric S. Carson Hokovar and Gio Ruggiero. Tigers, Shigon and Bowman Draft, Super Jumbo. Z says, I want to see part of the car in a booklet. I mean, like that giant tire we just saw, Z? Or are you saying like a giant piece of sheet metal in the booklet?
I get a piece of motor in there.
Motor been made. Dustin says, I'll buy the Avalanche in 641 if I can get 2 more people to buy a spot with me. 4 boxes of Allure? Heck yeah, my guy. Here's the thing, if you like watching me butcher names, hockey, that's main. $13 of 35, Corey Heim. 13 of 35. That is going to be Babu. $64 of 75. That's definitely a piece of the car. That is going to be Landon Castle. Landon Castle. And that is Travis T. Jonah's cousin. 32 of 75. Garrett Smithley on the treasured swatches. Garrett Smithley. That is going out to Eric H. $75 of 75. Chase Briscoe. Race used sheet metal.
There you go. Piece of car.
Swizzy. Red Wings, Shigon in 641, Dustin. Michael M. with the Columbus Blue Jackets in 649, the Black Diamond Break, and 2 spots in 648, Series 1 Hobby, and Red Wings in 641, Upper Deck Allure 2x2. $7 of 10. We have Kyle Larson and Cliff Daniels. Cliff Daniels is the crew chief for Kyle Larson. That goes to Kyle Larson. That is going to be Swizzy. That's sick. We have a dual auto. 3 of 5. It is going to be a random. That is going to be Christian Eckes and Daniel Dye. 3 of 5 dual auto. That is very, very nice. That is going to be randomized between Mike Z and James O. $65 of 99, 5 career wins. If it sits, it hits. Eric H. How about Austin Dillon? Very nice. Four of 10. 2000 NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series. 2002 NASCAR Cup Series. 2006 NASCAR Xfinity Series on the Triple Threat Signers. That is going to be Kurt Busch. That is Chris H. 4 of 10. Cheat says, oh my heart, that's cute. Chad, these cards are disgusting. Go get in on the run back. 29 of 49. This driver wins in Phoenix to win his 3rd NASCAR Cup. That is Joey Logano and Brian H. 39 of 49. That's right, he was a filler. He was line 1 of a filler. Guys, we got a couple of randoms to run.
Let's go cheat.
It's the only way. Alright guys, Ekis and Die. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ekis. Eric Jones and John Hunter Nemechek. Alright. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nemechek. Although cheat, it's not technically yours by owner's sake if he does win it. So technically, while you could go to his house and steal it, you'd still steal it and, you know. Alright guys, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to go out to Sam Mayer. Right? We have Edwards and Burton on the dual auto. And we're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be Jeff Burton. And Michael McDowell, Hokovar. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be Michael McDowell. I can do anything I want after this, Casey. There is McDowell, Burton, Mayer, Nemechek, Ekis, Joey Logano, Kurt Busch, Austin Dillon, Kyle Larson, Chase Briscoe, Garrett Smithley, Landon Castle. We have Corey Heim, Denny Hamlin, Hokovar, Ruggiero, Okavar, Kevin Harvick, Zane Smith, Brandon Jones, Jimmy Johnson, Richard Childress, Austin Hill, Butterbean Queen, Cindric, Smith, Keselowski. Yeah. There is Kyle Larson, Andres Perez de Lara, Harrison Burton, Sam Mayer, Tommy Joe Martins, Denny Hamlin. There's Brendan Butterbean Queen. Dustin says, a deal's a deal. Let me go get Colorado. Richard Petty, Ross Chastain, Joey Logano, Gisbergen, Carl Edwards, Hemrick, Custer, Josh Berry, Zilich, Algier, Ryan Newman, Chase Briscoe, Harrison Burton, Nemechek, and Ty Gibbs. Guys, we have the 11:30 eBay coming up next. That is 8 NBA Blasters. We have a personal pristine for Michael Edwards coming up after eBay. Guys, we are very close on that Allure 2x2. Let's keep attacking it together. We'll use those two here in a minute. We have eBay coming up first. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep, I'm working on clipping it right now. She says, my NASCAR heart is very satisfied with that break. I thought it was a really solid break. Again, I may have butchered half the names, but hey. If they wanted me to pronounce their names correctly, then they would have provided me a guide. Like hockey did. Yeah, or Rosie gives me a heads up like genty, like plenty. Peacock says a toe shaver. I don't know. Although Peacock, I know people that have the same spelling of their last names and pronounce it way different, so that's not necessarily an indication. Destin Esn with the Avalanche in 641. Guys, NBA 8-box Topps Chrome NBA Blasters coming up next. I feel like we're in Daytona. We need to switch this to, like, something else. Peacock's gonna, like, I don't know where he's gonna put me, but we're not gonna be in Daytona anymore. Say bye, Daytona. Say bye. That's fine. Rosie says, I'm gonna love Allure. TB with 8 fillers and 646. That is Pristine Electrum. We see Daytona bright and early tomorrow morning for Arca, says Cheat. I will not be seeing anyone bright and early tomorrow. I can promise you that.
What's an Arca?
I think it's the type of whale. It's a whale! Like the kind you see at SeaWorld?
That's how Australians say this.
Hercules, this is number 7. Alright, guys. I had to mute it because Evan was, like, cracking himself up over here.
That's fine.
How many teams? 9 teams left in Allure. 24-25. Allure 2x2. Evan was losing it. I've only seen Evan lose it like that, like, one other time, and I've seen Evan sweat bullets, like, one other time. And they're honestly semi-similar.
I'm not a master of this, guys.
TV with the Mariners in 640 Pristine Museum. Let's go. Start out with a little Wemby action. Dwayne Wade and Colin Sexton. There is Onyeka Okongwu, Bromy, and Nickel Alexander Walker. Chris Paul, Cam Jones, and Bradley Beal. I'm going to top load the red, white, and blue in basketball parallels. Dinwiddie, Ja Morant, and PJ Washington. Kessler, Tracy McGrady, and Chris Duarte. Chat, right now we have plenty of great breaks on the board. We are down to 4 NBA fillers for Golden State, Washington, Atlanta, the Clippers, and Miami. Trae Young, Oso Iguodaro. Ooh, yeah, Reese, absolutely. Heck, if you wanna message us on the website and just tell me what you're looking for, we can talk a deal. Manuel Quickly, Jonathan Isaac, Marcus Smart, and Dame Lillard. I have Peacock and Rosie in my ears, so for the most part, we can work something out. Kershaw's my guy, jersey number to 25, just kind of cool. Richard D with the Brewers and Impeccable Treasures. Let's go. Yannick, Conan, Niederhauser, Hartenstein, and Devin Booker. It was the lighting, Charlie. We have not hit a creepy negative. Kobe White, Walter Clayton Jr., and Chris Middleton. Richard says 631 looks very fun. 100% it is. Nolan Traore, Jovic, and there is Jimmy Butler. Peacock says, how we doing, Mike? Good to see you tonight. Harrison Ingram and Daniel Gafford. Nate G with 3 fillers for 641. That is for the Allure by 2x2. Allure is one that I have not seen yet. Jared Allen, Javon Small, and Jalen Green. I was not watching the other day when Chomps was opening hockey. I was on the phone, but I was not paying attention.
Yeah.
Shaquille O'Neal. There is Sabonis. Doing well. Had to get a little bit of the itch. Had a great grade reveal on a PSA sub. Very nice, my guy. What'd you submit? And or what'd you get back? Anthony Davis and Casey Wallace. We are gonna have an auto. Darren Holmes, Jalen Williams, Russell Westbrook. And 68 of 75 rookie. That is going to be Ace Bailey. Let's go. Utah, William S. Blue ink on card auto. Heck of a hit. 68 of 75. Sammy says Chattanooga boy right there. Showing. John C. What's up, my guy? Peacock typed it in there like, Dustin, yes, sir, from a blaster. Islanders in 641 for John C. Valanciunas. I always skip it, and that time I was like, I'm gonna be brave and try it. Nope. Wrong choice, Vivian. Wrong choice. Wrong again. Anthony Black. Ask me to translate a song. I probably got you. Ask me to say Valanciunas. Nope. Malicha. Buzelis. Cam Jones. Naz Reid. Not yet. Those are going next time. These were subs from October. Orange Ice Rookie Wemby. 2024 Mercury Planet Churio. Skeens Rookie Prizm. Wood Logo Fractor. Fortune Gold were my faves to get 10s. Very nice. Anthony Simmons. Jameer Watkins. And Fred Van Vliet. I always forget about that second V in there. I know. Scotty Barnes. I'm what you call good at my job.
Kind of a scrub.
Zach Edey. And Devin Vassell. Jalen Suggs, Yang Hansen, and Marcus Smart. And final pack from our first 4 blasters that we opened up. 33 of 58 10s, not my best percentage, but I was throwing up stuff just to see. Got a couple rookie Bowers, a May, and Knicks parallels to get 10s. All my PCA bomb, though. What a bummer. LaMelo and Bam Adebayo. Chat, we are down to 13 fillers in Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, 8 fillers in Allure 2x2, 4 fillers left for the NBA Jumbo Mixer, guys. That is just $12.50 for a chance to land Steph Curry in Golden State. That is 2 Topps Chrome Megas, 2 Topps Chrome Blasters, and a NBA Jumbo Flagship Box. Oh, yeah. I figured it would. I think we got another auto out of Blasters. Cameron Johnson. Bogdan Bogdanovic and Ty Jerome covering up a rookie. The Wizards. Xavier R. That is going to be Will Riley. Future Stars. Blue ink on card auto. That's sick. Wood and Wilson autos from the Chrome Delight case way back in the day are still there. Got my fingers crossed. But the black and white mini diamonds appear to be hard to get 10s. Living for Jesus Today says that's crazy odds. 100%. Yeah, both of them to 75. 1 Future Stars, 1 on the autograph issue. BJ Edgecombe. Valanciunas and Desmond Bane. Dylan Harper. Jimmy Butler. And I still need to know if that's Jirachi Walker, Jirachi Walker, Jirace Walker, like Brunson, Cedric Coward. Yeah. Brooke Lopez and Harrison Barnes. Rhymes with Paris. Jairus. There's the Igor. Yeah, that's right. Pull a few Mountain Dews out of the fridge. Demon. Liam McNeely. Chat, we're down to 3 fillers off to the right-hand side in Bowman Draft Super Jumbo after TB took down 10 fillers. Isaiah Hartstein. 631 PYT Impeccable Treasures. That's on that left-hand side, guys. That is NT. Impeccable Vivid Jumbo Select Prizm and Donruss. Shaq, Kevin Durant, and Kyrie Irving. D'Angelo Russell. Simsy has closed out the Bowman Draft filler. We have just a small handful of teams left there, guys. Definitely one to go start attacking. Joel Embiid. Eggy, I think you missed out there, my guy. Oh, wait, hold on. Disregard, Simsy. Cool. Michael E., yeah, you got beat on the Bowman filler, my guy. You got one of the 3 in. Would you like us to add points? Do you want to get in on a different filler, maybe? So Dustin, they are, but isn't SGA out right now? Isn't he gonna miss the 18 games to qualify?
It's gonna be close. They said after the All-Star break, so we'll see. Well, he's not been quite for that.
Is he even in the lead right now? With odds? Charlie, yeah, they did. He's gonna get reevaluated after the All-Star break, and I guess I know he's already missed a few games, so it's gonna be close.
It's fine.
Caleb Martin and PJ Washington. I think we have a black to 10, guys. 1 of 10, and that's a fanatical. That is David Robinson, the Admiral. Spurs, Nancy J.
Gross.
Color match, fanatical, case it to 10. That's sick. Nathan D with the Bruins in 641, Allure 2x2. And Devin Vassell. Disregard, Simsy. You got NBA fillers. Michael, you're good. Peacock confused me. VJ Edgecombe. Carter Bryant. Very nice. another auto. What is going on? Like, these are the most disgusting blasters ever. That is Colin Sexton, Utah Jazz, 85/99, William S. 3 autos, 2 of them rookie autos to 75, and the Admiral case hit to 10. What in the world is happening?
The juice.
Like, I know I'm good, but I didn't think I was this good. I'm kidding. Dustin's like, bruh, I never get hits on blasters. Dude, I'm telling you, these basketball blasters have been legit all year. We got Cooper Flag auto night 1 out of the blasters. We had the LeBron image variation to 50 out of the blasters, and then LeBron non-image variation, gold to 50, but his jersey number. Nate says, you're the best.
You got 8 left out of that case?
Yeah, I mean,
That's it.
I have 8 left there. I don't know if they're from the same case or not. I'm going to be real honest with you, though. Some of this stuff we got in loose. Some of them have already been run through, like... Ross says, I'm getting smoked. Nuggets and Heat. Here's the thing. You might be getting smoked, but you gotta admit, overall, we've been crushing. That's what we gotta go knock out. Or technically, the Jumbo Mixer is now gone. But that is a disgusting break right there. Essengu. And Javon Small. See, I haven't pulled a ton of NBA autos, but the ones I've pulled have been solid. Shade Sports Card says, hey, all, been a while. Hope all is well and everyone is doing great. Absolutely. We are fantastic. I'm going to be honest, I switched over to usernames versus actual names, so if I don't recognize you, I do apologize. Ross says, I just started doing breaks a couple days ago. These big pulls tonight have been awesome. 100%. Jeremiah D. Bar? Jaren Jackson and Amari Williams. We just dropped a 2-box NBA Mega Fast Fill if anyone wants to get in on that. That is, I believe, $12.50 a spot. I'm gonna be honest with you, Mike. The blasters price of them, like, it's gonna be tough to give you the price on them. But Rosie can work some. I mean, if you want to message Rosie, she can kind of get you an idea of what you're looking at. Scoot Henderson, Trey Murphy, Javon Small, Edgecombe, PJ Washington, Naz Reid, Vassell, BJ Edgecombe, Desmond Bain, VJ Edgecombe, Dylan Harper, Jimmy Butler, Harrison Barnes, Liam McNeely, Isaiah Hartenstein, D'Angelo Russell, Sochin, Nembard, Anthony Black, Naz Reid, Fred Van Vliet, Vassell, Booker, Middleton, Gafford, Alexander Walker, Beal, Duarte. There is Colin Sexton. That is to 99. That is David Robinson to 10. That is disgusting. Gilgeous Alexander, Joel Embiid, Ace Bailey to 75, and Will Riley to 75. Yeah, that's... hold on, give me 1 second. Let me go take a look at everything. I do have a Pristine mixer, Pristine Personal up next. Give me just 1 second. Alright, Michael. I went and just double checked what we had as far as blasters and stuff. Rosie's working with you. Reese, Peacock just told me if you want to do you want to do break credit or how do you want to do it? Well, that's, but. You let me know how you want to do it, Reese. I would do 75 though. If you're cool with that. Sweet. We can either put it on points or we can. Yeah. So Reese, we'll put it on points and then you just let us know when you want to use it and we'll pull it for you and stuff. That way you don't have to pay the shipping and stuff. Yeah, of course, dude. You tell me when you're ready. Absolutely. You tell me when you're ready. Guys, I'll be right back while he does that. I'm gonna do the same thing. Reese, we can absolutely do that, my guy. What up, Rally? Ooh. Kurtz feels pretty good there, Charlie. Let's do Kurtz. Let's try to get you Kurtz. Alright, guys. Give me just 1 second. Michael, if you don't mind, I'm going to run a couple of fillers real quick for Peacock. And you are in draft, by the way, Michael. Peacock accidentally, he didn't realize some of the fillers that came in were NBA. All right, here we go. John K down to Michael E. We're gonna go 5 times. This is for Bowman draft. How many is this? Top 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. John K. Thomas B. Thomas B. Alright, let me go grab our filler for the NBA break. We have Nate G down to Tanner K going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nate G, Tanner K, Jeff S, Sammy L. Alright, here we go, my guy. Let's get you something wild. Chat, we are very close on several breaks. Oh, for what? Oh, I got you. Randy Johnson. Josh Young. Chandler Simpson. Plated and polished. That is Ellie! 18/99. Very nice. Matt says, Mikasa, Mikasa! Excuse me, sir. I did not pull a Tristan Casas. Matt. 37/50 blue ink on card auto from the Texas Rangers. That is gonna be Pudge Rodriguez. What up, Jared? Heck yeah, nice little patch auto to 50. We'll take that all day long. Guys, we are doing phenomenally as far as knocking down breaks. Let's keep this momentum going. Jeremy J with 2 more spots in the Topps Chrome Basketball Megas. Let's go. Jeff Bagwell. McCray. Cade Horton, Chris Sale, and that is going to be Teoscar Hernandez, 175/199. That is the Dodgers. Teo, of course. Have I pulled any Cags autos yet out of Flagship? Yes. I pulled a silver pack auto. Yes, Flagship has been very, very kind to me so far this year. I've also opened quite a bit of it. I think I've opened like 13 cases now. Manny Machado, Schwellenbach. Plated and polished, Kobe Mayo. Luis Angel Acuna, and Ryan McMahon, 14/75 from the Yankees. Chat, we are very close on Allure 2x2 right now. We got the Sabres, the Canadians, the Devils, the Flyers, the Penguins, the Blues, and the Canucks. What's a Canuck? I don't know. But I know they play hockey. Charlie said, or Mike says, it's a Canadian. But then, what's the... So they have the Canucks and the Canadians, but they're the same thing? Kevin Alcantara. Scooble. Peralta. And Corbin Carroll, 137/199. The mean hamate burglar came and took his hamate. Mike Z with a spot in 653, Topps Chrome NBA Mega, a spot in 648, Series 1 Hobby. The Padres in 642, 3-box Pristine. The Blue Jays in 643, 3-box Pristine. A spot in 651, Vivid Futures. Reese B taking down a spot in Pristine Electrum Hits Parade, and the Blue Jays in 616, Bowman Draft Super Yumbo. Yikes. Clemente, Freddie, Jeromo, Jose Altuve, Logan Henderson, and Jimmy Rollins, 4 of 199. That is Le Phillies. What was that, Peacock? Peacock loves you guys, by the way. He said it in my ear. Peacock wild. He's like, my little fingers, they can't keep up. Which means, keep bringing in orders so that my fingers can get better. Robert Hassel, Ralvis Martinez, Larry Walker, Josh Naylor, that is 4 of 15. I hope you have an amazing poker face on those one touches because so far this has not been the best. I have a pretty good poker face, my guy. of 75 from the St. Louis Cardinals. That is going to be Mason Wynn. 30 of 75. Mason Wynn. He says, love that Naylor, though. He's done wonders in Seattle. 100%. 191 of 199. He was one of the not Street Bombers. Blake Street Bombers. That is going to be Larry Walker. What was that, Rose against? Three teams left in Bowman Draft, 16 fillers. Just a handful of teams left in Allure, 8 fillers. Black Diamond Legends, another great one. Let's keep attacking here, chat. 27 of 99. That is going to be Wowzer Cowser, Colton Cowser. Larry Walker is Canadian, yes. 27 of 99 on Cowser. 85 of 99, Jackson Holiday. Very nice. I'm going to do one. Un momento here. There we go. The Handmade Monster did hit him, though. From the Minnesota Twins, Blue Ink on-card auto. That is going to be David Festa. David Festa. And we have gold. 9 of 50 from the Chicago Cubbies. Blue Ink on card. How about a little Kevin Alcantara? 3 of 50. That's cute. On the clock right now, guys. 5-box Prizm Mega. We have the Broncos, the Lions, and the Packers. Oh my. Kevin Alcantara. David Festa. Holiday. Cowser. Larry Walker. Mason Wynn. Josh Naylor. Jimmy Rollins. Corbin Carroll. Ryan McMahon. Teo. Pudge Rodriguez to 50. Ellie. And your personal tag. Michael, I appreciate you letting me rip that, my guy. That was a ton of fun. Definitely have more. Should you choose to go out of a fresh case or something, we can certainly do that as well. We have just, I think, 1 box left from that. That isn't already on the website shelf or something like that. So, where are we at? We have 3 teams left in Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Halos, Yankees, Cardinals. We do have 617, the NBA break coming up now. Let me go get a screen clippity clip here. Clippity clip. Clippity clip. So, we did pull a Yoshi auto earlier, to 99. The others are mixed into the website. But we also have fresh cases that we can grab. That is the last box of what is currently available. We had a total of 4 boxes. The first one was kind of second one was good. Yours was box 3. That's the other one there, and then the other two are on the shelf. One's actually in the back of the screen, 646, and then one's in a different break. Brian H with 6 mini fillers in 646 Pristine Electrum Hit Parade. Mini number 2 is dropped for Electrum. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Let's start with our Topps Chrome Blastiers. Last time I did blasters, they were absolutely massive. That was literally 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago, but just some insanity. eBays are kept on a different shelf. Darren Holmes, Clay Thompson, and Jayshawn Tate. Rui Hachimura, RJ Barrett, and a little Mark Williams action. That is going to be the Charlotte Hornets and Jeremy J. We got a teal basketball, Sochan, Sabonis, and Jonas Valanciunas. That is Valanciunas, 141 of 199. Don't judge me, Evan. Dustin J, don't you dare judge me, jerk. Gafford and Anthony Black. Buddy Hield and Draymond Green. That is going to be the Golden State Warriors. Sorry, not Washington Warriors. That is Nate G. Jabari Smith Jr. Steph Curry. Steph Curry. Two. Guys, you're down to just 3 teams. Halos, that's Tyler Bremner. The Yankees, Dax Kilby, and the Cardinals with Liam Doyle. Let's go get after that one. That's going to be a ton of fun there in Bowman Draft Super Yumbo. That's 5 autos coming our way. I want to see 24 and 25 Allure. LeBron James and Noah Essengu. The Chicago Bulls, Christopher F. I mean, you wild, bud. Jonathan Isaac, Vukovic, Traore, and Tracy McGrady. That is the Orlando Magic. That's going to be Ed B. Lonzo Ball. How about a little Jalen Brunson inspirational? Earn everything. There's some of those inspirational ones that are just like, did you really say that though? Chris Middleton, Igor Demon, and Nick Smith Jr. That is Nick Clifford. O'Shea Brissett. Shaq. Jokic. Nikola Jokic. There you go. Alright, guys, let's go with our megas before we get into our flagship jumbo box. Topps did confirm on these. It is a 1-for-1 redemption. So if you trade in flag, you get flag on the X-Fractors. On the X-Fractors. So, because on the box they wrote you were going to get a blue X-Fractor, and then they didn't put in blue X-Fractors. You trade a X-Fractor in, you get whatever player you traded in. We got Terrence Shannon Jr. So, these ones, they're trading these ones in, your regular X-Fractors, for the blue X-Fractors, because the box was messed up. Drake Powell. And Dylan Harper, Sleek Finishers. He goes, oh snap, glad I kept my flag X-Fractor. Yeah, so you could trade it in. It is a 1-for-1 redemption. You have to submit it, I think, by like March or May. I have to double check that, but. We got DeJounte Murray, John Stockton. And that is going to be Scotty Barnes, 3 of 275. Yeah, you'd have to double check. I can't remember the exact work there, Mike, but there's something like that. Because basically on the box they put Chase exclusive blue X-Fractors. Well, then they didn't put blue X-Fractors in. They put just your standard silver X-Fractors. O'Shea Brissett, Malawa, Paul George, and Kuminga. John C. taking down the Yankees in 616 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. And then you have John K. with 2 fillers in 616, the Super Jumbo. Let's go. Walter Clayton Jr., Norman Powell, and Buzelis. That's fair. But here's the thing. There's nothing saying that yours won't be slightly more rare if everyone turns in for blue, right? Peyton Pritchard. There's kind of two sides to that coin. DeMar DeRozan, Vanderbilt, and Julius Randle. On one note, you could have a color match. We got an auto. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, Flipowski. Leo Ware covering up a rookie auto. That is Cooper Flag! On the auto, Jeremy J. Let's go! Sheesh! That was from Omega. Jeremy J has been on it like, we need to close 617 tonight. And that's why he wanted it closed tonight. He's like, I want my Cooper Flag, V! Can you get me a team bag? This is going in the safe. Nick says, good after Ollie! What up, Nick? Jeremy, you're likely going to want insurance. Last I looked, I want to say Cooper Flag is around 1,000 plus. I think closer to 1,200. But that's disgusting. Jeremy J. Yeah, from Omega's insane. Well, you know what's funny is the last time I opened NBA, I also pulled the Cooper Flag auto. I have opened very minimal basketball, but I have 3 Cooper Flag autos. Michael Lee has closed the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo teams. Let's go! Kevin Garnett. We are down to 12 fillers there, guys. Aaron Gordon and Michael Porter. He goes, Ellie De La Cruz caller, now the Flag Master too. See, I am a woman with many skills. And you know what's wild is that was the mega I sat there debating if we should swap out a couple different times because it was beat up. Nate Dean says that's selling for $1,600 on eBay. I believe it. Cooper Flag is going nuts. Nick says, damage box that remains on the shelf, those always have the hits, though. So that, literally, like, I left it, I was like, you know what, that's the one that's been up there, I'm not gonna mess with it. I was like, if the cards are damaged, we can figure something out. But, like, you know, it's just wild. Cam Whitmore. Will Richard, and Brooks Barnheiser. Charlie says, I always grab damage boxes for Chrome products. Derek White. TV with 10 fillers in Bowman Draft Super Yumbo. We're down to just 2 left. Con Knipple. Asa Newell. Disregard. 4 spots left on that filler, guys. My bad. Hold on. Peacock's double checking. Disregard. He thought it was 4 and 18, not. He thought it was 3 and 16, not 4 and 18. 3 left. Murray and Stockton. Yeah, I hit Conkin Nipple too. Yep. Ace Bailey to 75. Oh, Nick, a good one. We pulled, I pulled Dylan Harper. The one I just pulled, though, we pulled, in the eBay show is 8 blasters. We pulled the Fanatical to 10 of, David Robinson, the Admiral. Jalen Brunson, like, I genuinely enjoy opening basketball. I can't tell you much about them, but I enjoy opening it. James Harden, Paul George, and Ace Bailey. Ace Bailey on that lava. Jared Vanderbilt. Oh. Devin Vassell, sorry, 2 of 150. That is the Spurs and Tammy D. All right, Evan, who are we getting out of the flagship? These are different from our last set. This is a new batch that came in.
I don't know. I'm still waiting on that nipple from the other night, so I'm gonna say yeah.
Knipple?
Yeah.
Baller, shot caller, Bowman Draft, she gone. Dylan Harper. Rise to stardom. That is going to be Cooper Flagg. Ben Shepard. Nicholas Batum owned the game. Kevin Durant and Tari Eason. Nicholas Batum going out to the Clippers and Brian C. Take care of your Cooper Flagg here, my guy. Is it Batum? That says Batum. That says Batum. It says Batum, bud. Batum? Batum? No. You don't look at that and go Batum. Batum? I can see. Batum? Nope. I'm like, no. There's a Cooper Flagg. Derek Queen. Cody Williams, Essengu, and Ty Jerome. Super flag on the rookie. Jeremy, if Peacock will drop the link, and then you just tell us how much you want. I'm gonna put it in the safe regardless. I'm gonna mark our show sheet, let the shipping team know that I put it in the safe and stuff like that. And then, you can do express shipping if you want. You can do whatever amount you want. Monday is a holiday, I do believe, for USPS and UPS and stuff. So it would not go out until Tuesday, but it'll go Nipple. No Penda. Carter Bryant, 886 of 2025. That is Giannis Antetokounmpo on the levitation. That's a cool looking card. Sakharov Nipple. The old Duke fella. It is the Spurs and Tammy D. Michael E. has paid for a personal of 8 Topps Chrome Basketball Blasters. Because it's Peacock, Rosie. Again, because it's Peacock, Rosie. Come on, Maluak. Personal Pristine, she gone. Do we want that other one, or do we want a fresh case to choose from, my guy? Igor Demon. Ace Bailey. No, you did not, Rosie. Cedric Coward. Trace Jackson Davis, LeBron James, and George Gervin. That is 200 to 250. LeBron James. That is the Spurs and Tammy D. VJ Edgecombe. Cedric Coward. We're down to 13 in the 2-box NBA Chrome Megas, guys. Down to 13. We have Kaman Maluak, Cedric Coward, and Kuminga. Jalen Wells. VJ Edgecombe. VJ Edgecombe. Michael Bridges, Walter Clayton Jr., and Jimmy Butler III. Chat, we are down to just a small handful in the Allure 2x2. I want to grab a 616. Cedric Coward. Super Jumbo. Dylan Harper. Tyler Kolek, LaMelo Ball, and Kristaps Porzingis, and that is the Golden Mirror SSP. Boston! Mike Z. He just got traded. He was with Atlanta and they traded him to Washington.
Golden State.
No, they traded him to Golden State. Mike, I'm telling you, we're doing all right, my guy. We're doing all right. But to be fair, I've kind of had some decent luck with a lot of products as of late. We've had a crazy run with some amazing hits, which in part comes from just getting to open a lot because you guys have been wanting to open. So, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Julian Strawther. Marks of excellence, that is Dylan Jones. Oklahoma City Thunder, that is Ed B. Dylan Jones, Trae Young, and Grady Dick. Evan, you back off. You back off, Evan. I will box him out. I will box him out. He will not touch it. Evan might be able to outbox me out. Mike Z with Bubba Wallace and Carl Edwards in NASCAR. Kawhi Leonard, Maluak, and Mitchell. Alright. One thing I will say is I really like the silver packs in basketball. I like the design they went with. Jameer Watkins, Tyrese Proctor, Jalen Green, Anthony Edwards, and Con Knipple! On the clock right now, guys, we have the Patriots, the Saints, and the Giants. Come here.
What'd you do?
You know how you said I'm here to witness greatness?
Yeah.
Well, remember, it's still me.
Bro, is that a one-on-one? Is that his one-on-one?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I still ought to bop you upside
Out of a mega.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go upside it.
Tyler Harrow, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Joel Embiid, Levine, and Will Riley. Mike says, after all this, V, if you skunk me on the rips coming up, I'll still love you, but it will be funny in a sad way. Right? You're not wrong, bud. You're not wrong. Alright, we got Jameer Watkins, Tyrese Proctor, Con Knipple, Dylan Jones, Kristaps Porzingis on the Golden Mirror, George Gervin, Carter Bryant, Con Knipple, Cooper Flag, Nicholas Batum, Vassell, Ace Bailey, Con Knipple, Barnes, Dylan Harper, Nick Smith Jr., Tracy McGrady, Essengu, Draymond Green, Valachunas, Mark Williams, and then Cooper Flag on the auto. That is disgusting. Put that in the safe. Actually, hold on. I want a photo. I think I have a photo of all my Cooper Flags that I've pulled. Not that there's been many. All three.
Safe over there.
Alright, guys, we have it 6:16 ready to roll. Yep. Oh, was the person? No, that. Disregard. Alright, John K down to Reese B. John K to Reese B going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thomas B, Thomas B, Thomas B with all 3. Yeah, actually.
Is this yours?
Yeah, from the other, like, Wednesday. You said I also have a mini room. Okay, let me run this mini real quick. This is going to be a top 3. James O down to Brian H going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Geraldine G, Jason B, Brian H. Alright. Will you run to Casey's? Mountain Dew Code Red. And gum.
Hey, gum?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright. And then grab whatever you want. Um, 2, but if they have a deal on them, grab whatever the deal is. There we go, guys. Alright, here we go, guys. I heard what you said, and it was not nice. It was not. Alright, chat, here we go. Jeremy R. taking down Jamie McMurray and John Hunter Nemechek and Jeff Burton, plus Michael Waltrip. TB with the Royals and impeccable threads. Mike says, curses, I miss me losing in the fillers. I at least like to see me lose. Or nar. Alright, chat. We got plenty of breaks we can knock out tonight still. You guys just got to keep attacking the way we are right now. We are down to 6 fillers in 646, 8 mini fillers at $8. We have 13 spots left in the NBA Megas, 16 spots left in a Series 1 Hobby. Whatever it is you guys want to do, I'm here for it. You guys know that. Dax Kilby. Seth Hernandez. Tommy says, yo, Peacock! What up, Tommy? Gavin Keelan. I know you won 3 in the filler. So I do believe you have several. You have Dodgers, Marlins, Giants, Rangers, Rays. I see 5, I think. Good to see you too, my guy. Gavin Fiend. Luis Pena, that is 232 at 250. Ike Irish. Devin Taylor. Hughes. Hodge. Gabe Davis. Hammond. Fisher. And Petrie. This is the Milwaukee Brewers and John C. I showed John K with the Pirates. Ching Senko, 469 of 499. Yeah, Pirates were line 1 on that one. Yes, you do have the Pirates also. Yep, we're good. Dominic Britton. AJ Russell. Eli Willits. Gage Wood. AJ Russell. Mitch Boy. And Nick Becker. That is going to be the Mariners, Thomas M. Sorry about that, Pika. I should have pasted in either way. I just didn't because I went to go grab the mini. That is the Dodgers and Thomas B. No, you're good. You have the, you do. But chat, let's keep attacking. 641, very, very closable here in just a bit. We just gotta work together. We have Pristine Museum, bottom right. We do have some personals up after this for Michael, but aside from that, you guys tell us what's going on. Two fillers gone and Allure for Mike C. Brady Evil, Jamie Arnold. Billy Carlson. We've had Bremner and Doyle base so far, but not anything beyond that yet. But we're only a pack in and we're about to open the Chrome from the second pack. First auto was Nick Becker, sorry, Nick Becker. Billy Carlson, Piacenta, Nick Irish, Low Dice, Mike Sirota, Dean Curley, Ethan Frey, 41 and 99. Heck yeah, no, I totally get you asking. I don't blame you. That is going to be the Strohs, John K. Walton, Morris. You don't remember how Super Jumbos come out? I got you. Now the autos are on this side. Yep. Ethan Conrad. Josiah Hartshorn, Cubbies, Michelle. James H. with the Cardinals in 642, 3-box Pristine. Christy S. taking down some teams here. And which one? In 649, Christy S. is taking down some teams. That is the Black Diamond hockey break. That is the Penguins in 641 Allure. And the Golden Knights in Black Diamond. The White Sox in 642, 3-box Pristine. Let's go, chat. Jimmy G with 2 spots in the fast fill. That is the Top Scrum NBA Mega. That is going to knock us down to 11 spots left there. Keelan. Robert M with 2 spots in the fast fill. Let's go. And last order is insurance for Jeremy. Let's go. I always love when you guys have to grab insurance because it means we did something really cool. Jojo Parker. Good, good. Pretty evil. Jamie Arnold. I do not know what that means. Millar. Kelly. Crossland. Zero. Odine. Nelson. Witherspoon. Ryan Mitchell, 215 at 250. That's going to be Michael E. Yeah. Yeah. Jeremy J. That will go out first thing Tuesday. Our shipping team isn't in tomorrow. And the post office closed on Monday, but they will get that out first thing on Tuesday. Well, Sunday's a given. Dax Kilby. Bazania covering up a Cincinnati Red. Donna ding 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 ding-a-ling. Mason Morris. Blue ink on card. First Bowman auto. The Flyers are gone in Allure. Let's go. Ice Mocha. Chat, we can do it. Now Peacock's talking crazy. I don't know why you're saying we've never done that, because we've absolutely done that. I'm like, what do you mean? Not a whole heck of a lot now. Alright, next stack here. JT Quinn. Middleton. Evil Gustavo. 631, guys. Impeccable Treasures. That is National Treasures, Impeccable, Vivid, Select, Prizm, and Donruss Lombardi. Menace. Like Irish. Caden Bodine, 149 of 199. The O's and Mike Z. Kate Anderson. And Trevor Cohen, 85 of 99. Down to 9 in the NBA Fast Fill break. Let's go. Ryan Curley. Huh? No, Groovich. Ty Harvey. Tyler Bremner. Huh? Yeah, Slowinski. Brewer, that is going to be Jacob Morrison, 183 of 199. Brewers and John C. Chat, we're down to 105 drivers. Can we get that under 100 before the end of tonight? I think we can. Tyler Bremner. Two spots in the fast fill for NBA. That's going to knock us down to 7 spots left. Liam Doyle. Has 634 run. 634, 634, 634. Yes, it did. That was earlier tonight after the 9:30 eBay. Took me a second to realize what 634 was. But yes, it did. Ty Harvey, Selena, Bremner. Speaking of, that case has been disgusting, guys, so far with what we got out of it. I wouldn't be surprised if we knock out 635 and just pull some fire. If you scroll back about 3 hours, 20 minutes, says Peacock. There's Seth Hernandez. Yost. Nolan Schubart, 4 of 150. This is going out to the Guardians and Josh M. Take care of Seth Hernandez for Tommy. Peacock says, James My Valentine H with 2 spots and 653. If you think I'm national TV, you're wild. Monroe. Dominic Fritton. Briggs McKenzie and Aaron Watson. Down a ding, 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 ding. Alright, guys, here we go. We have Aaron Watson, Seth Hernandez, Schubart, Bremner, Morrison, Bodine, Cohen, Morris, Mitchell, Harthorn, Frey, Coe, Becker, and Pena. Michael, do you want to open that last box or do you want a fresh case? You let me know there real quick. Guys, give me just a second. Let me go grab these NBA blasters. says start with b-ball. I mean, baseball? I'm kidding. It's basketball. No, Tommy, that was my fault. So normally I go in and I plug in the filler names, and so I think he just went based off of what I had done before, and I miscommunicated with him. I assure you, he is not that kind of bird. Wendell Carter Jr. and Dylan Harper. James, honestly, everyone here, Evan, shipping, like, Jay getting the breaks put on the website shelf, it's genuinely a group effort. Eric Gordon and Shaq on the red, white, and blue. Absolutely a group effort from everyone. Yeah, you know, without a lot of things. Like, if the pieces don't fit right, it's a bad time, right? But the pieces fit perfect, and, you know, we're having fun together. That is Danny Wolf. Yep, teamwork makes the dream work, 100%. Halo, Shigon in Series 1 Jumbo. Ace Bailey. Dalton Connect. Clay Thompson. 7 fillers left in Allure there, guys, and 5 teams. Oh, I know, Tommy. You're good, my guy. Jimmy Butler. And Tyrese Proctor. Sheesh. Wemby. Cam Jones. 100%. It makes me think a red to 5's coming, Mike, every time. Ball of Duty, that is Donovan Mitchell. That is non-numbered on the lava. That is going to be the Cleveland Cavaliers and you. That's wild. Anthony Simmons. And Sochan. James V and especially Rosie. Peacock says James V and Rosie, especially Rosie, have to put them in daily. That itself is a full-time job. I mean, that is Kyle Kuzma. Fair. Zach Edey. And there's Rudy Gobert, 58 of 199. That is going to be a nice little color match for the Timberwolves. What a momento. My throat is starting to hurt, and I genuinely need a piece of gum to...
Had to set to a full system update.
That's wild. Yeah, my, just because of all the yelling. 100% Ross! I'm in a good headspace. It's my throat, like, I feel like if I try to, like, yell something out, like, I'm toast. It's funny because the first time I think I pulled the red, white, and blue before I knew what they looked like, I got all excited. I was like, Ah! Jeremy, you did it right. Just as a heads up, it will not ship out until Tuesday. Bam Adebayo. And Brooks Barnheiser. %, keeps everyone on their toes. Derek Queen and Najee Marshall. Jeremy, typically just the big one. And maybe whatever else they have sorted, but typically just the big one. You're wild. That's my name, Rosie. Eve's Missy. Let's go. Ronnie James and John Morant. Elijah Martin, Neat Clifford, and Miles Bridges on the red, white, and blue. Oh, so Ross, this isn't this is a personal, but we do have an NBA one right there, 653, 1250 a spot. Dario Saric and Sion James. TB with the Cubs in 631 impeccable treasures. Let's go. Ross, that one's down to 7 spots. So if you want in on that one, it's fairly close. Jalen Suggs. It's just 2 megas, but very close. Free shipping. So $12.50 is all you got to pay. And when you sign up for our website, you get a free $5 just for signing up. And then you also get 1% back for every purchase you, or 5% back in points for every purchase you make. Yeah, no, you're good. Fleming. And Lugan's Dort. Tommy says, don't forget I bought the Pirates in 631 too. Let's go, bud. Rosie and I are trying to reel Peacock in. How about a Cooper flag, red, white, and blue there, though, my guy? That's pretty good. Mike says V. V. Cooper flag, bud. It's like I was just about to say, you're putting me to sleep. Nah, bud, it's fine. You just, again, you gotta let me cook. Bring up. Heck yeah, bud. Guys, we're down to 5 teams in hockey and 7 fillers. Let's go! Ty Jerome? No, Ross. This is, somebody bought it, and I'm opening it for them. That Charlie one, he bought the Pristine and 8 Topps Chrome NBA Blasters for himself. Tommy says, hot and fresh jokes. Steph Curry. We're only halfway there right now, Mike. We only are halfway through the blasters. There's Trey Young. James H with the Halos in 631. Impeccable Treasures. Let's go! Mike says, sorry, I know it can be boring for others, but I failed preschool like twice on the sharing. Yikes, bud. You're fine. Here's the thing. You know, it's one thing if we're lined up with like a million breaks. Right now, we are wide open. You're just filling that gap, right? I'll rip whatever you want, bud. Whenever you want. Miles Bridges and Ron Holland II. First to fill. We just go in order based on what fills. Jalen Brunson and Tracy McGrady. Drake Powell and Zach Edey. Marcus Smart, Naughton, and John Broomy. Bam Adebayo. Colin Murray Boyles. Ben Surratt. There is Quentin Grimes. Derek Queen and Julius Randle. So, Rosie, who are we chasing in Allure there for the different teams? Peacock, you're a wild man. 100%. Michael's like, I keep the breaker's fingers warmed up every now and then. There is Jared Vanderbilt. It's not a pinch punt, that's like the entire package.
Yeah, stuff it in there.
Cedric Howard. Charlie says there's an episode on 30 Rock with a talking peacock. I go try to grab just like 2 little strands, and you're like,
Now you see, I like to use hot ice.
you're not wrong, Colin Brea.
Doesn't even feel like.
So, I had Evan grab like Big League Chew because it's something that I can kind of just put on the side of my mouth and for the most part just let it kind of chill. But Evan over here is like, let me eat the entire package of gum. And then he's like, I like hot ice. Jaden Ivey, which is the... Ooh! Fanatical John Morant! There we go, my guy. There we go. We'll take a Fanatical there, my guy. 653. Shigon. That's a 2-box NBA Chrome Mega. Tommy says, yes, the best of meetings and circumstances. This guy will never forget Peacock, V, and Rosie. Maxime Reynaud. Trey Young, that is 235 at 275 on the yellow. I was like, we? Who we talking about? We here, Peacock?
Wait. You got
that's a cute tray. Was your childhood broken because of Big League Chew being based around tobacco and not just gum?
Big League Chew.
I will say, Big League Chew is like the best chewing, like bubble gum, like for popping bubbles.
Yeah.
Brunson. I said popping bubbles, blowing bubbles. De Silva. Igor Demon.
I forgot how much it
Mm-hmm. Candy cigarettes, Big League Chew, and Pixie Sticks are the gateway drugs. 100%.
Gum, cigars, and the beef jerky in the snuff can.
Rob Dillingham. Because I just thought it was fun baseball stuff. That's fair. He's like, I didn't realize it until I was 21. That's when my platoon sergeant pulled it out, and he was the one and only guy I've ever seen do that. John C. with the Sabres and Devils in 641. Allure 2x2. Let's go! 3 teams, 7 fillers in some hockey. Kyrie Irving. Ace Newell. Peacock says, okay, Tommy, now you can have the Pirates in 631. Because the rest of us had cans of chew, like gentlemen. 25-26, Allure Canadians. Big chase is Ivan Demidov. And in 24-25, Allure Canadians. Big chase is Lane Hudson. Ace Bailey and Jose Alvarado. Evans' bubblegum there was terrible.
It's so thin. For as much as I got. Like a little monster over here.
Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah. Again, I've been feeling good about just about every break we've done lately. Like, we've been pulling some massive stuff. Alright, my guy. Blaster number 8. Terrence Mann, and that is going to be Chris Duarte, 4/75. Oh, yeah? Right about to drop something wild, apparently, says Peacock. Cooper Flag, Serenity. Peacock says, we are making history here tonight. Rosie's about to drop something wild. Peacock says, chat, are you ready?
Yeah.
I don't know, I feel like Peacock is,
I can't hear you.
yeah, I feel like Peacock has hyped this up so much. Well, we're gonna see.
One box Bowman Chrome, 100%.
Charlie's like, I was born ready like 2 minutes ago. Dinwiddie. Dylan Harper. Hey, it's possible. There's Antonio Reeves. Tyus Jones and Jackson Hayes. Just dropped a 25-26 Upper Deck Artifacts Hockey 1 box. Fast fill, $9.75 a spot, 32 spots left. Sheesh, Peacock. You wild. Tommy says, for all those who don't know yet, V can make...
Go ahead, finish it.
I think think it's supposed to be V can make your mouth water in an instant, maybe? She's about the best. I don't know anyone better than her at this game. Make your month. Make your month. I read that wrong. Evan did
also
too.
read that wrong.
Hold on. Evan misread that too. Evan misread that too. I want to point that out. V can make your month in an instant. She's about the best. I don't know anyone better than her at this game.
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
Ross says you read mouth. I did too. Okay, see, at least I'm not the only one that feels like I read mouth, okay? I'm just saying. It's okay.
It's fine.
Thomas was the proud owner of, or co-owner, I should say, of a 2025 Topps Chrome Logo Man Dual Auto patch. Cade Horton, Dalton Rushing, Cal Raleigh, and Hi Song Kim. Nice little color match blue, 9 of 75. Michael M with 2 spots in Upper Deck Artifacts. What's that?
I said you're kind of famous.
Not the right kind of famous.
Famous is famous, dude. No, I guess.
Peacock was upset by everything, but none of it was directed at him.
Did you ever get to like meet Smash Mouth or anything? Or, like,
Huh?
Did you ever get to meet Smash Mouth?
No. Oh, I know Peacock was upset. I'm not saying he wasn't upset. It was more the, we took a lot of backflash. I'm like, we? So when you said month, V can make your month, I misread it as V can make your mouth. And then I'm like, huh? But Evan misread it too, and so did Ross. And it was just this thing of like, our bad. Salvi Perez. And then Peacock and Rosie were like, V, that says month. Month, you idiot. Month. Shohei. Orange, that is going to be Willie Adames. How about that little color match right there? 14 of 25. Christy S with 2 spots and 654 Upper Deck Artifacts. That's what happened.
I thought I guess that mouth.
I read mouth too. I'm just saying.
I thought I just said mouth at one point. That's crazy. 3 of us read the same thing.
Adolis Garcia. You know, if 3 of us read the same thing, clearly it's you know. Nolan Shano at 184 of 199. What else do you speak, Rosie? Right, Michael? It's a thing. Like, here's the thing. Last year, they did this really cool thing. So, when they came out with this in 2022, the first year, the packaging, like, there was a band around this, 2 cards around the outside of it. Like, it was this whole thing, right? Well, now, those ones, the biggest issue I had was the pack stick together. Last year, they fixed that. In 23 and 24, they fixed that. 25, we're back to the pack sticking together. My thing is always like, why not put these 2 cards in with the others? Trey Turner, that is going to be 9 of 50 on the Precisionaries. Plated and poised. Polished. That is Jackson Churio, 135 of 199, the Milwaukee Brewers. Tommy says, I'm privileged to be here, my mouth and all. It's a whole thing, Charlie. It's a whole thing. It was like in the best way, it was just like, what is going on right now, Tops?
Sheesh.
The issue is just the packs stick together. Like, if the packs didn't stick together, I have no issue with it. Kettle Marte. Kershaw. And that is Marcus Semien. That is 38 of 75. That is going to be the Texas Rangers and Thomas B. Ignore me. I looked at my... I looked at the computer. It's Michael. It's his personal. It's not bad QA. It's just... That is going to be Torrey Hunter. Torrey Hunter with the light blue jersey relic. Annoying at best. It's, like, here's the thing. It's genuinely not terrible. It's just one of those, like, I feel like for you guys, it makes it feel like we're potentially doing something, but, like, it just, the cards are stuck. Yeah. I hope so, because I read usernames. 27 to 99, William Contreras. William Contreras. 35 of 199, Teoscar Hernandez. They all do, bud. 38 of 50. That is going to be Evan Carter. $72 of 199. That is going to be William Contreras. Speaking of fights, hockey. Fight, 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 fight. 138 of 150 from the Cincinnati Reds. Blue ink on card rookie auto. Reese Hines. Reese Hines. And last but not least, 8 of 25 from the Cardinals. That is going to be Thomas Sajaci to 25. Sajaci, Hines, Contreras, Carter, Teo, William Contreras. Torrey Hunter, Marcus Semien, Trey Turner, Jackson Churio, Shanawa, Shohei Ohtani, Willie Adames, Kim, Garland, Cooper Flagg, Duarte, Jalen Green, Rob Dillingham, Demon, Trey Young, Jaden Ivey, Fanatical John Morant, Tyrese Maxey, Cedric Coward, Drake Powell, Ron Holland, Jalen Brown, Ty Jerome, Cooper Flagg, Maxi Kleber, Bridges, Missy, Barnheiser, Gobert, Kuzma, Mitchell, Klay Thompson, Danny Wolf, Shaq, and Dylan Harper Refractor. Give me 1 second. Alright guys, eBay coming up next. Give me just a minute. Prizm NFL Mega. These are the neon greens. This is our 130 eBay show. I'm going to pop up our show sheet here. Peacock, our logo for Pristine, or for Prizm says select.
Get good, scrub. I kid, Peacock, I kid.
I'm more just letting you know because I know Peacock would be very upset by that.
It's his thing.
He said, Evan, did you sandbag me?
I did. Just want to see if you'd catch it, and you did.
Evan said he did. He just wanted to see if you'd catch it, and you didn't. So, mwahaha.
Fletch.
Standard.
You are the standard.
You're right. Chat, we are down to 3 teams in 24-25. Ray says 24-25 Canadian spot has Lane Hudson to chase. He was the 24-25 Calder Trophy winner. That is the NHL Rookie of the Year. And one of the hottest rookies in 25-26, Ivan Demidov.
You could have told me that trophy was anything. Believe you.
He said you could have told me that trophy was anything and I would have believed you. Javondre Sweat. Jamar Chase. Fletch says it was a day. I still haven't figured out is 6-7 good or bad. Dallas Turner and DeJune Edwards. I said, I don't know if 6-7's good or bad, and Peacock goes, you know, Viv, it's okay. Like, if it was his type of day, like,
Right.
shouldn't Fletch be the one that answers that to tell us what a 6-7 day is in his mind? Will Anderson. And how about Drake May rookie premier jersey? That is the red jersey. That is going out to the New England Patriots and William S. He goes, I get laughs at the table when I deal cards. Hey, nothing wrong with that, my guy. Nothing wrong with that.
Make them tips.
As long as they're winning and laughing, even better. Wes Welker. Haven't slept well in 3 days. Feel that.
Sleep.
What is the sleep you
guys are
speak
getting
of,
sleep.
Fletch? Lad McConkey. Off to the right, guys. We are down to the Canadians, the Blues, and the Canucks, and 7 fillers. 7 fillers. That's for Chicago, Minnesota, the Kings, Nashville, Colorado. Is that Colorado? Oh, is it Columbus? No. Columbus. CJ Stroud. Way to mess it up, Evan. Why do you keep deleting stuff?
I didn't even do anything that time.
He's like, I didn't even do anything that time. You're right, bud. New poll! What break do you want to see next? You may see me tomorrow. You may see me Sunday. You may see me for the foreseeable future. Who the heck knows at this point? You guys are gonna get real sick of me. There's Liu Fao, Drake May. There's Jalen Warren. Kyle Duggar, J.J. McCarthy, Brock Bowers, and Marshawn Lloyd. Xavier Worthy, Kobe Turner, and Brock Bowers. That is going to be the Raiders. Jeremy T. Chop Robinson, McClellan, Bo Jackson. Bo does know. Oh, Bo does know. Carson Steele. So, Evan, you're going to be how old next Sunday?
37.
37?
Counted on myself.
On my side, I don't see it blurry, but that's also... Caleb Williams. That is going to be Dub Airs William S. Fletch with 2 fillers in Allure in 1 spot in 654. Upper Deck Artifacts.
Love it.
Let's go, Ross. 5 fillers, 3 teams, chat. 5 fillers, 3 teams.
The first hockey break of the night. Yeah.
Braden Fisk.
We did it together?
Yeah.
Did we? It's been a long day.
Artifacts hat trick.
No, we did.
I was like, what do you...
I even put the pucks up. That's crazy. I'm kind of a bot. Sorry.
I was like, what do you mean first hockey break of the day?
I mean, technically, it's whatever.
If we're gonna be that technical, Evan, then this is tech. I mean, we still haven't done it. You're a mess. I think I just went like all. What's his name in King of the Hill? Boomhauer. All if you want to get technical, then I'll. DJ James and Ahmad Sauce Gardner. JJ McCarthy. Yeah. Brian Flournoy. There is Jonathan Brooks. Why are you whispering, you weirdo? Oh, why are you whispering? down. No, Rosie is still very much here. And very much awake. Evan goes, did Rosie go to bed or something? Like, why is he whispering? I was like, no, Rosie is still very much here and awake. That's fair. Peacock chat leaves his door unlocked. Yell at him.
Wild.
I mean, my house is technically unlocked when I'm not at home. Trey Benson, Arizona Cardinals, Jeremy F. But the second I get home, I lock it.
Gotta get in there with the burglar first, then lock it.
Yeah.
My domain now.
I walk through the house and go, clear! Clear!
You ever left the door open on accident? That's terrifying.
Marshawn Nealon. Well, I wasn't gonna call that out, okay, Rosie? Rosie made me feel like a jerk, chat. Tua. Musheen Muhammad. Oh, and I'm the jerk, Rosie? Brian Thomas Jr. Sam Darnold, Super Bowl champion right here. Roman Wilson. Peacock and Rosie, knowing the Seahawks won the Super Bowl this year, you want me to talk to the Bengals GM for y'all right quick? Rosie says, what GM? Because, apparently they do not have one.
Oklahoma City Seahawks might be mean. The Oklahoma City Seahawks might be mean.
Yeah, chat, what did you get your significant other for Valentine's Day tomorrow? And Jim says, nothing. That is why I have money spent on here. No significant other to spend, to deal with. All by myself. What did Evan get for Heather?
Nothing.
He said nothing. He said not one thing.
Nothing on that.
Jacoby Myers. Trey Benson. Lisa Isaac. Patrick Surtain. Tommy said, did you see how V read mouth? Month like month. Month like mouth. But bungles like bangles? Not like she's multitasking. Something I can't do. Drake May. Guys, 3 teams and 2 fillers and 641. Let's go! Liu fell. That is going to be Jalen Wright. Jalen Wright. Miami Dolphins. That's going to be Ross S. Oh, Tommy, I can think of about 1 million people who are better than me, my guy. Jalen Wright, Drake May, Trey Benson, Sam Darnold, Nealon, Trey Benson, Lob, Jonathan Brooks, Fisk, Williams, Steele, Brock Bowers, JJ McCarthy, McConkey, Drake May, and DeJune Edwards. My phone is turning buzz again, which I really like. I like when it goes bzz, 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 bzz. Brian K with a spot in 654 artifacts. Evan, can you grab me 641, please? Hockey. Can move with the lips, but don't make a sound. No, that's what Chomps always tells me every time. He's like, just shut up, Vivian. It's from a movie. I just don't know what movie. Alright, guys, here we go. Samuel down to Jeremy J going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Atlanta down to Washington going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, here we go. Go ahead and talk out any potential tradeskins. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. Let me print this before Evan yells at me, because he will yell at me.
I will. I do.
Chat, we got 2 teams, 2 fillers in hockey. That is the Canadians, the Blues, and 2 fillers. I did. Fillers, she gone. Jerace Walker, VJ Edgecombe, Colin Murray Boyles, Igor Demon. LaMelo Ball. That is gonna be Pacome Dadiet, 196 of 199. Next. Troy closes out the filler in 641. Will Richard. Jesus, Rosie. Braun, Noah Penda, Devin Booker, Hugo Gonzalez, and Magic Johnson. Jace Richardson, Yannick Niederhauser, Tyler Harrow, and Belio Koulibaly. Karl Anthony Towns and Murray. Do we need a filler for the Canadians, chat? Zuba, Leonard. Fanatical AI, Allen Iverson. That's sick. 76ers. Robert M. Chat, St. Louis Blues 25, Canadians 99, and then Shagon. Con Knipple. And VJ Edgecombe on the Instinct. This one is Robert M. Larry Bird, Amari Williams, and there is Tijane Saloon. Nembard, Zakarski. James Harden, very nice. Pink Activators, 210 to 399. That is going to be the Clippers and Jeremy J. Chat, we can absolutely work on 635. That is the second half of that case that we were starting earlier. The first half was fire. Honestly, Series 1's been pretty legit. I would not be surprised to get that going. 631, another fantastic one that we can go or get to roll. You guys tell me, but we can absolutely roll several bricks still tonight. Jason Tatum, VJ Edgecombe, and Cameron Johnson. Rosie, who was on the cover of 25-26? Cedric Howard and Jerace Walker on the Allure. I know the 24-25 is McKinnon. Anthony Davis. There's Cooper Flag activators. That's going out to the Mavs and Tanner K.
It's all about humanity.
Austin Matthews, okay. Cooper Flag, VJ Edgecombe, James Harden, Con Knipple, VJ Edgecombe. There's Allen Iverson and Pacome Dadiet. Captain of the U.S. men's hockey team. Canadians, shake on. We got the St. Louis Blues at $25. So much judgment from Evan chat. Oh, I was trapped with the show sheet and I was struggling and he was judging 100%. Alright guys, top 4 on this hockey filler. Nathan D down to Troy M going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nate G, Michael C, Nate D, Nate G. Blues. Blues.
It's all about humanity.
Fun fact, I was actually just in St. Louis where the St. Louis Blues play.
It's all about humanity.
First off, it's Snuggaroo. Get it right. Huh? Get good, scrub.
Dalborn Forsky. Is that right? I can say Robert Thomas.
That is actually Robitaille Tomon.
Boom! 42.
Evan said, how do you pronounce Robert Thomas?
Robert.
It's Robitaille.
Huh?
It's Robitaille.
Robert
100%. Celebrate great breaks. Come on. Let's go 24-25. Had to take the home team, says James. Alright, guys, let's get after it here. I actually kind of like the design of these. Jonathan Huberdow. Ryan O'Reilly. Riley O'Reilly. There's Mackenzie Weegar. That is the Black Rainbow. Are these numbered or is it just... Color Flow, that is going to be Shane Pinto. And how about Wyatt Johnson? That is going to be the Dallas Stars. David F. on the auto. Colorful Futures. Wyatt Johnson. Desmond says, damn it, that was supposed to be mine, and he's my favorite player! Should have been faster than that. Mikko Rantanen. Noah Dobson. 8 black rainbow. Sorry, every box contains 1 autograph or doubloons card, 2 printing plates, serial numbered cards, and or ratioed short print cards. 13 color flow across the pond, colored futures, or protectors of the ice. 8 black rainbow, red rainbow. 8 black rainbow, red rainbow, and or orange slice base set parallel cards, and 8 base set rookie cards. Okay. Jack Thompson. William Nylander, right wing. Lucas Raymond. And Adam Klapka. And that has some hockey pucks like flying at him out of the corner there. That's flying puck parallel. Jay's making a lot of noise. Devin Toes. Jared McCann. Brad Tachunk. And Protectors of the Ice, Ilya Sorokin. That is the Islanders, 137 of 199. That is John C. That is the Orange Spectrum. V said Toes. Connor Bedard. That's a good one. James Malatesta. Trevor Moore. Jack St. Ivy. And Braden Point. V said Toes. Connor McDavid. Huh? Aw, it's Johnny Gaudreau. R.I.P. Adrian Calvis. What, Rosie? Zachary Bolduc. Evan Bouchard. And Protectors of the Ice, Connor Hellebuck. Idiot. Eklund. Klapka. Clayton Keller. Shane Pinto. And Shakir. Shakir. Mukhamadullin. That's how you pronounce it. That's how I would pronounce it. Patrick Demka. Brisson. Josh Morrissey. Brady Tachunk. And across the pond, that is orange. That's Ukko-Pekka Lukonen. Mm-hmm. Chunk. Is that not what it is, Dustin? Is it not Chunk? Ellers, Barkov, Shakir Mukamu Doolin. Protectors of the Ice, that is Connor Hellebuck. That is the Winnipeg Jets, and Philip Forsberg. Jeremy's laughing at my Tachunk too. Is it not Tachunk?
What is it?
Tachunk?
I've gone Tachunk.
Tachunk. T-A-K-C-H-U-K. T-K-A-C-H-U-K. C-H-U-K.
Brady Chuck. Chuck. Keep quite solid. It's good Chuck. 100%.
Kachuk.
Huh?
Kachuk.
Chuck.
Kachuk. Kachuk. I just want to point out, is that T side? What's the point of the T? Hellebuck.
Need a vowel somewhere. It's crazy.
T is kind of silent. That T is mean. All right. Anzi Kapitar. Brady Kachunk. Kachunk. Travis Connect me. Sam Reinhart. Zeev. Booyam. I'm going Booyam. Like Booyah, but Booyam. Huh?
Is that on the study guide?
Booyam. Booyam.
William? There you go. You didn't even need a study guide.
And Philip Gustafsson, Minnesota Wild. That is going to be Michael C. Red Rainbow Auto. Okay. Kirill Marchenko. I just say Gus Bus, Val. Gus Bus. Clayton Keller. Craig Batherson. Nikki Coco. Shane Wright. Victor Hedman. And hitting the groove. That is Cole Perfetti. Orange Spectrum. That is 251 to 299. That is gonna be the Winnipeg Jets, David F. Now, are the Winnipeg Jets better than the New York Football Jets?
100%. Everybody's better than New York Football Jets.
Well, I'm just curious. Like, is Winnipeg good? Are they historically good? Are they?
That's no idea.
Barkov. Carlson. Slavkovsky. Vasilevsky. Suzuki. Jack Williams. Kent Johnson. And Will Smith on the Hughes next.
That dude just does everything.
Will Smith plays hockey, plays football, plays, is there Will Smith in football?
I'm sure there is. Plays baseball on 2 different teams.
Yeah, plays baseball for 2 different teams. Markstrom. Joey DeCord. Lucas Raymond. Eklund. Kaplan. Travis. Konechny. Jack Hughes. And Artyom Levshanov. Levshanov. Blue.
Use it in a sentence.
Konechny. Did we do the filler on which one, Tommy? Hockey? Oh, no, we have not done it yet. Chat, let's keep attacking. We got 16 spots left in a one-box Series 1 hobby. Macklin Celebrini. I put it off to the side, Rosekins. I do know that's a big one. Karen's. Alex Ovechkin. Cole Perfetti. Hitting the groove. And Nathan McKinnon. That's my guy right there. 97 of 399. Red Spectrum. That is going out to the Colorado Avalanche and Dustin N. Jerbear says this was totally worth the price of admission. I'm trying. Celebrini is a big one. Ovechkin, I definitely know he's the oldest man in hockey right now. Kershaw wasn't the oldest man. Verlander still technically, or not Verlander, Scherzer was still technically older. Sam Reinhart. Connor Bedard, that's another good one. Anders Lee. Artyom Levshunov. Matthew Schaefer, and Fabian Lysel. Schaefer, that is John C. Nate G with the Blackhawks. What if I'm just messing with you guys and I absolutely know how to say all these names? You know, that'd be wild. Huh?
I'd be very impressed. Also,
I know he's Connor Bedard, sir. Don't mess with me. It's Connor Bedard. Bedard. No, it's not. It's Connor Bedard. It's Bedard. We're laughing with V just really loudly. Bertuzzi. You're right. Pristine. Ian Demidov. That's a big one. Ivan. I'm sorry. Ivan. Alexander Barkov. Nathan McKinnon and Connor Hellebuck. Ivan Demidov. Tommy says, I've been staying up late to let AI take the first 6 months of my chat history with my wife to write a song. Deliberate cutoff after 6 months. Evan,
not me. I don't play hockey.
Evan may have had a spiffy thrown at him. Quinn Hughes. Willie Coyle. Hey guys, Robert Thomas.
No, that one.
Robert.
That's Robert. Come on.
Dylan Strome. Theo Carlson. There is Alexander Barkov on the flashy forwards. And Michael Misa. Just dropped the run back, guys. There's only one run back to this break that can be dropped, because after that, we're out of 24-25. Go get the stars, Dustin! Run! Fletch says, get more, Val. We're trying, bud. I don't go too far on that one. Sometimes I do that so that, like, I can... I don't know. It's coating my throat right now is really what I need it for. Griffin Hughes. Evan. Shakir. Hold on. Shakir, this is... Mook Mudulin. Mukamadulin. Mukamadulin. Quinn Hughes. Adam Fantel. And how about Dawson Mercer, the New Jersey Devils, John C. on the Color Flow auto. Looks like a rainbow parallel. It is full rainbow auto. Let's go. Ray says we have some 25-26 Upper Deck SP game used hockey on the way for next week. What? Victor Hedman. Cole McCarr. Ruslan Ishikov. Colorful Futures, Matt Boldy. And Igor Shesterkin. Igor Shesterkin, Green Spectrum, 45/99. That's the New York Rangers. That is Michael C. Demidov. Cousins. No, it's not, Peacock. Matt Rempe. Igor Shesterkin. And Evan Bouchard. Evan Bouchard, Orange Spectrum, 46/199. Red Rainbow, not numbered. This is going to be the Edmonton Oilers and Reese B. The Great One played for the Oilers, although is he still the Great One or is Ovechkin now like the Great One? I mean, I'm just asking a question. Which is harder to break, Japanese Pokemon or hockey? Well, I'd say Japanese Pokemon because I can still read English. Yeah. Just because I can't pronounce it well doesn't mean I can't read it. Tour. Vasilevsky. Ivan Fedotov. Protectors of the Ice, Aiden Hill on the purple. Cole McCarr. And Ryan Nugent Hopkins. If it's Chomps, I'd purposely say Ryan Nugent Hopkins just to make him go, ugh. I do know it's Nugent, but I also said if it was Chomps, I'd say Nugent on purpose so you could go, ugh. Rasmus Dahlin. JT Miller. Ram. Jack Eichel. Colorful Futures, Wyatt Johnson and Vince Dunn. He did Fletch last Saturday, if we're being exact. Artemi Panerini. Juice Saros. McAvoy. Marat Kuznetsov. Marat Kuznetsov.
Spell check.
Who's Newtdinov? Who's hold on! How is that Who's Newtdinov? That is not nice. That is not nice. Who's Newtdinov is not what that says. That says Netsnundinov. Mr. Edmund. That is Olin Zellweger and Zach Benson. Mallrat is his nickname. Who's Newtdinov is not nice. That was not even remotely close to the spelling of that. Hey guys, that's Nathan McKinnon. Alex Ovechkin. Ilya Sorokin. Kadri. Clark. Cameron Crotty. Protectors of the Ice, Jeremy Swayman. And Adam Fox. Nick Suzuki. And Tom Lindell. Tom Wilson. Rosie's gonna come at me with it's not Wilson.
It's not Tom either.
It's not Tom either. It's Tome. Tom Wilson. So that Travis Konechny. Ruslan Ishikov. Morgan Frost. What? That's not Ruslan Ishikov? Isakov! I'm sorry! Morgan Frost. Ovechkin, Andy, Orange, Red Orange, and Logan Cooley. Isakov. Fletch says Val just watch some hockey. I can't watch the puck! I know Mike Eruzioni. My name's Mike Eruzioni. Who do you play for? I play for the United States of America. You need to watch Miracle. Herb Brooks has them running like sprints after a game. And until he's like, what's your name and who do you play for? And they were all saying like, where are you from and who do you play for? And he'd be like, Boston, Massachusetts, Boston College. And he'd be like, again! And he kept making him go, and then at one point he's like, Mike Eruzioni, I play for the United States of America. And then he's like, go home, gentlemen. Guys, Series 1, 648, let's go get it. Vincent Troichev. Jerbesh says Patrick Roy Munson, but it's Patrick Waugh. It's Patrick Waugh. That is also Trochenk. Warren Fogel. Fogeli. Foegel. Fogel was correct. Jacob. No, that's gonna be Jakob, isn't it? It's Jakob Slavin. Jacob. Is it Jakob? Or is it Jacob? I'm going with Jakob. Jacob.
Digging too much in.
Uh-huh. Alieski Protas. Vile Atavainen. Igor Shesterkin. Zane Perick. Ail Sandin Pelika. That is 50 of 50, blue-purple spectrum. That's going out to the Detroit Red Wings and Michael M. See, if the NHL could just provide me with, like, a pronunciation guide where they actually say all the names, and I just, like, listen to it in my sleep, you know? Atavainen. Matt Coronado. Cale Makar. Eichel. Letang. Quinn Hudson. Hold on. That's not the Hudson we're looking for, is it? Matthew Robertson. Michael Misa. And Jack Hughes. Okay. Is that his brother? Brady Sakeji. Matthew Brizal. Ryan Leonard. Connor Hellebuck. And Artemi Panarin. Sakeji is Shea. Logan Cooley. Dylan Holloway. McTravis. Miro. Ice Cannon. Ice Cannon? Is his last name seriously Ice Cannon? Ice Cannon. Ice Cannon. Zeev, what did I say earlier? Buyam? Zeev Buyam. Kirill Marchenko. Alexander Barkov. Flashy forwards. That is Alexis Lafreniere. Freniere. Lafreniere. Lafreniere. La Grenouille. That means frog in French. Gabe Velarde. Why do I know that?
Yeah.
NCIS.
Oh.
La Grenouille was the guy they were chasing forever. Steven Stamkos. Igor Shesterkin. Owen Tippett. Jacob Melanson. Shane Wright. Ryan Leonard. And Nathan McKinnon. Kirill Kaprizov. Joel Eriksson. Eck. Eriksson Eck? Is that a separate portion of his last name? Is it Eriksson Eck? Eriksson Eck. Ovechkin. Shane Wright. Jack Finley. Connor Bedard. Zane Perrick. And Kent Johnson. Eriksson Eck. Okay, apparently two last names or just a connection? Okay. Okay. Estás haciendo un gran trabajo, Vivian. No te rindas. Rosie over here throwing in Spanish. Can't read that either. Rasmus Dahlin. Adrian Kemke. Jack Hughes. There's Lane Hudson. Vil Koivunen. Dustin Wolf. Ryan Leonard. And how about Denton Mattychuk? Denton Mattychuk. That is the Columbus Blue Jackets. That is going to be going out to Nathan D. Mateychuk? I'm going with Mattychuk. Mateychuk. That is on the Hughes next. Chat, what are we doing next? Let's talk it out. We got at least 22 more minutes. Nick Suzuki. Bo Horvat. Mikko Rantanen. Kadri. Oliver Moore. Igor Shesterkin. Will Smith. And Jake Gunstel. That is the gold glitter bomb. 140 of 199. I don't know if I'm scared that they call it the gold glitter bomb or not. Rosie says, voy a hacerle el amor al pavo real para el día de San Valentín. Sounds like Peacock's gonna get lucky. Peacock's gonna get lucky, chat. Gunstel. Mateychuk. Bedard. Pelika. Bouchard. Shesterkin. Mercer. Demidov. Bedard, Schaefer, Ovechkin, Celebrini, McKinnon, Perfetti, Gustafsson, Sorokin, Adam Klapka, Uyghur, Pinto, and Wyatt Johnston. Rosie said she was going to make love to Peacock for Valentine's Day.
Oh, boy.
She announced it to the chat. Fletch, I don't think it's going to be as busy as Peacock's night. Ow. Jerry says, too bad Dustin by Fugin is retired. Chat, right now we have tons of potential breaks. Series 1 fast fill to end the night, that's always possible. That has 16 spots left to Rooskies. What do you guys say we knock it out? Can you go grab us a box of that, Evan? And if you also grab a 631, please.
631.
Hold up.
Huh?
Hold up.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. Pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in.
Nope.
Break out, I've got to see.
Nope.
Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Hmm?
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step to. Hanging in
Chat 850 on the fast bill, $8.50, one box series, one a hobby. Let's go get it.
break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Hmm?
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
Whoa, boom. Wait for the replay. Wait for the replay. Rosekins. I almost fell up over this like blue. Peacock wanted to make me puke just now, chat. Oh. Good. I'm like, good. Miami of Ohio still undefeated, Peacock. Guys, gonna give you guys a last call for breaking tonight. Give you guys till about 2:55. If you guys want to do something, just make it known. absolutely incredible Friday night. You guys made it beyond fun to be here. As of right now, I do believe the plan is for me to be here tomorrow. Obviously, that's going to be, right now, Cat is day-to-day. We'll find out more exact as far as exactly what the plan is, but I think at the moment he is day-to-day, and we are playing it like that. But, if there's something you guys want to do, just let me know. Alright, guys. Seriously, incredible Friday night. That's gonna be it from us tonight. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Whether it's me or Kitty Cat, we'll see you then. Bye for now.